Hi, everyone. Welcome back to Themis and Thoth. Grab your coffee, water, tea, whatever you're drinking, go and get that. I am happy to be here with you today, Saturday. I am actually drinking, I got boba tea because I was waiting for something to happen, which is why I came live late. So I apologize. Um, I got me boba and I got a what do you call this? It's like a handcrafted donut, but it's like Oreo. I don't know, some kind of Oreo situation. Some kind of Oreo situation. Um, someone said, "Why aren't you talking about Jamaica?" And but there are certain things because like I get a high level of like anxiety that I don't engage with publicly, and I think I can do this today. Like I think I can do it today. But if you want to see something, you can do it. I don't like being pressured into thinking about certain things. Like there was a day, I think it was Monday or Tuesday. I don't remember which day it was, and I was trying to check in on my family and I could not get in contact for an entire day because the power and everything was out. And I was freaking out. I was like legitimately freaking out. And then the next day I got them. We found everything is all right. I'm trying to do what I want to do that I don't have to talk about online in terms of how I can be of service. Um, how I can be of service to people I care about. And so I don't come on here and say, here's the, what do you call this thing? I don't know those things to raise money. So you can give money to people. I generally don't do that. I usually give it back to this community. If we are doing anything with money, it's usually in my head, me trying to give back to a community and not asking you all for money. So it is very strange to me that I feel like you all don't understand that people like not you all. Let me be very clear. It was a couple people who've reached out to me, and it wasn't on a kind of like empathetic or like my direct family are in. I have direct family in Jamaica right now. I promise you, I'm close to the situation. I promise you, I'm thinking about the situation, and I don't have to talk about like not everything for me is content. Like not everything for me is content, and that's where I'm going to leave that. Hey, Kilo.
What's up? What's up?
Nada, how are you? Sorry, I had to. I'm trying to like reacclimate myself because there's another thing that I want to bring up.
Okay.
Hmm.
Hi, everybody.
How are you?
Good. I'm waking up from a nap. So I'm fresh, fresh out,
Good.
fresh off the block.
So I won't call any names, though I do know their names. I have been watching a ton of people talk about welfare being cut off. And a lot of men, black men in particular, obviously other people might be talking about it, but I'm not seeing it on YouTube. And like laughing at black women about SNAP benefits being cut at the end of the month, which was yesterday. And the US government arguing about how they cannot find money to um, support people who are looking to the government for basic necessities, right? The social security net. Um, I'm gonna show one. No, I'm not gonna show any of them. So there are two parts to this. The first is addressing the men who are online laughing about women losing their benefits. I think that is demonic, but we already know this. It is a failure to reflect on how you have failed your community that you are pointing to. If there are children who are with their mothers who do not have access to resources, the adults have failed. And so it is odd to me, and even if you're talking about more generally women, it is odd to me that you would celebrate, any human being would celebrate in a country where we have some of the wealthiest people, where we pay some of the highest taxes. Well, we want to increase our taxes, and we should. Actually, I'm pro increasing tax in very specific circumstances. Taking that back, I was comparing the US to so-called third world countries. Actually, it's not some of the highest taxes, actually. But we pay a good amount in tax, and the government can afford, it's the only thing that I'm thinking about. The government can afford this. That you would be laughing instead of pointing to the government to continue to support those people who need support. So that's the first thing. The second layer of this is a lot of those videos are AI. I know they are AI on TikTok. I don't know who is creating these AI videos of Black women crashing out on TikTok. I do not know who is doing that, but they are doing this. And instead, like, they're women with their hands going through their chest. At that point, you know something is wrong. I'm not saying you need to know what AI is. I'm not saying you should understand. I'm not saying in the age of social media where you're online with a mic talking about people that you should at least know how to engage with AI to some degree. Not saying that. But I am saying that as a human with a brain, that you should be able to look at a video where a woman's hand is going through her chest, where the children's fingers keep disappearing and reappearing in the back of the video, where the child's head keeps going through the woman's arm. Something might be off. Not saying you need to know what is off. I'm not saying you need to understand it fully. I'm saying some curiosity should pique in you to question the validity of these videos. Secondly, who's making these videos? Who are making these videos? Because white people don't get off the hook. There is an attempt to talk about Black women using welfare to buy weave, to using welfare to support their very rich lifestyle. And these are coming out. I heard it on Fox News. I heard it coming out of the administration. And those are aimed at white people. Because the overwhelming amount of people on welfare in America are white. And so weaponizing racism to have you support a system that is subjugating you is absolutely diabolical. How dumb are you? Like, that is stupid. Like, you would cut off your hand in an effort to spite your... Anybody got time? Like, it is weird because these racist tropes being peddled out to make white people comfortable about losing their benefit is insane to me, right? So Black men, system, and white people, all right, Christians, it is absolutely insane. And this person on the show, I'm not going to play his video because I know nobody got time. Because every day he's talking about, oh, this man was a good man up there slurping up everyone. Let me show you. This man, him. I won't play the video. There he is, him. Anywho, he's leading the charge for conservatives, Black men, against welfare. In his videos, he keeps saying, oh, just go get a job. Are you dumb? Go get a job. That's your solution to a system that is failing the people in it. That is your solution. Just go get a job. That's it.
Well, oh, Michael. Not only
go ahead.
Not only have Black men failed the Black community, they failed the white community too, because the white man said you was a disease and you taking over their community. The white men said that it's your fault, nigga. So you're failing everybody.
I think that.
What should we do, Themis?
I think there is an unwillingness to accept one failure. And we have failed in making sure that we can support each other, right? So there is a community level failure, and I agree with you on that. The second part is, as a person who has become Christian, like again, like I left Christianity, came back to Christianity, and now I really want to stay. It is odd to me to have a video, multiple videos, where this man is opining about goodness and care and grace and the character of Christ repeatedly. And when it comes to helping the quote unquote poor, he says, go get a job as a throwaway line in his first video, and then has follow up videos where he's talking about how he does not care. It is insane to me, for all the hypocrisy, for all the hatred of Christianity. There is a underlying principle that feels very real, and it's always ignored, about caring for other people. And that sort of unwillingness to engage with the care for other people and loving other people, the unwillingness to engage with that feels like all these people are demonic. All of these Christians who are talking, they're all seemingly just evil, demonic people. I don't know how you profess religion. And we know this because there was a whole slavery situation happening in America while people were talking about being Christians, right? And
Right.
you don't get to hide from that reality. You don't get to hide from the reality now that you're like, oh, those slave owners did not understand the gospel of Christ. I understand the gospel of Christ. However, we don't like immigrant. We don't like women. Y'all need to go get a job. You all want free food. Y'all want free housing. We're not about to give that to you. You're disgusting and degenerate. No, you don't get to talk about people like that and proclaim that you're Christian.
My
You are the
theory,
same now as you were then in your interpretation of Christianity.
my theory, unfortunately, has been the same. I feel as though Christianity is just it's largely performative. I don't
Mm.
believe men believe in Christianity. I don't believe these men are religious. I just don't believe it. I, I
You sound
haven't,
a little bit
and I don't believe
muffled.
it. Oh, sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just feel like it's very performative. I don't think men truly believe in religion. I think it's all about power. Unfortunately, I just don't believe that men are truly religious. I just don't.
Yeah. I don't think they are either, but I also don't think women are. I think
Well,
women can be spiritual and are spiritual. I think women are performing too. And we go back to the
I
idea
agree.
that a man should be a provider if you're a Christian woman, but you're out here laboring, muling, talking about you going to help him lead. You don't believe in the Bible and you don't believe in that man you're with, right? And so, like, I think the Christianity part bothers me the most because I think the principle from Christianity that I take with me is the love and the care for other people. There was a point where when I saw someone experiencing homelessness, I would cry. As a child, it was very difficult to be out and about in the street because I would cry. And it only happened in America because when I was in Jamaica, I knew there was a mango tree somewhere, a breadfruit tree somewhere that people could go climb and get some kind of sustenance, right? Like, and it's not fear, and that's not right. But when I came to America and I saw like snow for the first time, and I engaged with people who are like homeless and on the street while there is snow out and you're cold, that homelessness feels very different than the homelessness that I experience in Jamaica. And so, like, it it bothers me that there is no care at all for people who are less fortunate. And then these degenerates talk about when it comes to children, for example, and abortion specifically. One, they don't care about children. Two, when it comes to abortion, they're like, oh, we need to protect the most vulnerable. Mind you, that ended one of my longest standing friendship. That statement, we need to care about the most vulnerable amongst us, ended a year friendship, and I will never go back to that friendship because I don't trust you. I don't think you are honest, and you're like, how are you, this Christian person, willingly destructive to other human beings who did absolutely nothing to you, like nothing at all to you?
Yeah, that's what makes it so performative. I just don't believe, if the people truly believed what they said they did, they would be moving accordingly. Because they don't, they have not, and I have no hope that they will do after centuries now. I find it hard to believe that they truly believe it.
Yeah.
Because I think we had a conversation where it was like, well, if you had evidence that life after death was X, would you move differently? Yes, I would. And so if you truly felt dedicated to your religion and its principles, you would be moving differently. They do not. So that leads me to believe the logical conclusion is that you don't believe any of this stuff. And that's why you move very selfishly.
Fine.
Everybody, all of them.
No, I agree with you. This man, and I think it's performative too, because this man sat up here and talking about all them people who had abortion, when they get to heaven, God is going to be there with their aborted children and they will have to answer for it. Okay, so your children is in heaven. Why are you mad?
Right. Also, how do you know what God's going to do?
Right.
The bush started glowing. I don't.
If we truly believe we go to heaven after we pass, a lot of us would not be mourning a passing.
Right.
And even for me as a Christian, I mourn death. I don't talk about people who have died generally, unless I really have to. But I generally don't talk about people who have passed because I don't know what happens after life. And it sounds odd because, like, I'm one of the worst Christians in a lot of Christians' mind, where I don't fully engage in the very specific minutia around you need to do this or you don't need to. No, there is a God, I believe. I'm going to assume it's the God of the Bible, and I'm going to be the best person I can be. And if I die, and this is probably very egotistical from a Christian perspective, if when I die, I go and I have to answer for not listening to specific text as opposed to being the best person I can be, okay, period. That's all I got. Because I didn't see God. I've never heard him talk to me. It ain't ever happened. But I believe, so I'm going to try my best. But I'm not going to go out of my way to go demonize another group of people. Which brings me to another point.
But why do you think you're automatically getting in because you're Christian and you don't follow any of the principles?
Right, that's the other point. Also, I don't know why people are confused about JD Vance wanting his wife to change. The whole point of Christianity is to dominate other religion and take over. It runs in tandem with colonization, which is why, for me, I divorce from the institution that is Christianity. Because it is very difficult to reconcile. I haven't done it. If you've done it, period, to reconcile the colonization and the impact of religion on those who have been colonized, the stripping away of culture and religion from the people who have been victims of colonization. It is very difficult to separate the two. And one of the core tenets of Christianity is that you cannot have another God at all, period. Any other God is demonic. Right? And so the idea that people are out confused that a Christian, self-proclaimed Christian who is trying to control the world with Christian nationalism, right? The idea that you would be confused that his public-facing position, because again, it's all a performance, is that he wants to completely change everyone into Christianity is absolutely insane to me. What do you think Christians believe? What do you think what do you think these people are doing? What do you think evangelicals are doing?
Wait, what did y'all think these mission trips were all about?
Why do you think they gave you a Bible? Like when you were a slave, you shouldn't read, but you can learn about God. Like, it's again, I am not. It's very difficult for me to make the argument to convince you to be Christian. It's very easy to make the argument that you shouldn't be, right? I don't argue about whether or not you should or should not be Christian. I argue with my own sort of perspectives on this. And a lot of the time I come up more confused than not, but I'm unwilling to throw away my thinking faculties in favor of faith. Just like that. No. I still have faith, but I still have my brain. And God gave me my brain. Unless you tell me to shut it off when it comes to him, I'm not going to do that. So I'm sorry.
Yeah. And I think that was also the problem with the rapture. I mean, there's a lot of problems with the rapture, but human beings trying to humanize religion and taking all the God-like ism out of it and make everything just very human based. Everything is very selfish. Somehow we're all able to predict everything. Somehow everything we're doing is correct and right, and we know so, and all these things. And it's just very odd. It's an odd position to
Yeah.
take.
Someone said, are we defining Christianity by deep works of J.D. Vance? No, we're doing it by him and every single other Christian in the world. A bunch of Christians decided that they go and dominate a bunch of other people, turn them slave, and then give them the Bible. There is an attempt to cause skin folk to go in the street so certain acts can be enacted and create more division among the people as a whole. I don't know what the general plan is. It doesn't seem like it's as thought out as we once believed. I think there's a haphazardness that is happening, and people are capitalizing on it at the top. I do think that there is a willingness to divide, and the ease with which division is sold is actually fascinating to me. Because watching white people sit up here and eat the fact that women are on welfare buying weave and doing their nails is a very black trope. And that is used to weaponize racism against white people. Racism has white people in a chokehold so tight that they are literally out of breath and not realizing at all how they're being choked. Like, it is insane. Like, if it wasn't so sad and if so many other people weren't going to be affected, it would be funny. It would, because you are going to sit up there and lose the things that are in the best interest of you and your community to spite someone else. You're really going to do that. You really want to stop Obamacare because you didn't know Obamacare was affordable. No, you knew. You knew. You just thought it would just affect them over there and not you.
Unfortunately, that's how everyone is. Until it personally affects you, you really don't care. Especially if someone can convince you that not only does it not affect you, it helps you or elevates you in some way. That's really the issue. Like, you have people who think that food stamps was only for black people. They really believe that until they lost their SNAP benefits.
Yes, Seamus, religion is performative. Spirituality and your personal relationship with God is very different from trying to keep a set of rules and tradition. This comes from a follower of Christ. Yeah, I think a lot of it is extraordinarily performative. And I think I when I listen to someone say a boat that was destroyed, bombed, and people were unalived on that boat, when I hear someone say, oh, they weren't Americans, so I don't care. But that same person say something like, but we should protect the most vulnerable, you gonna piss me off. You gotta be, because you're a Christian, because you're Catholic or whatever, you can't vote for someone who is going to allow abortion. You are all this like moral grandstanding about protecting the most vulnerable and loving and the principle of the gospel. And then when I ask you about people dying in a boat without any evidence that they were a part of a drug trafficking gang or team, you are going to say, oh, well, they weren't American. You're a degenerate. And I wasn't American for at least 10 years of my life.
Right.
So you would be okay with me dying, essentially, because I'm not American.
No. I know you, so you're different.
Right. Thank
Yeah,
you,
it's different.
PJ. Yeah, like, no, it's not different. I don't care how good you are to me. Specifically, you're a problem. And you can now go and circle yourself with the people who believe what you believe and go deeper and deeper in that. I'm not there to save you. It is what it is. Good luck, God. Like,
The way Christians approach everything lacking love is so shocking to me. Like, when they speak on any topic, it's always very mean spirited. It's always very exclusionary. They never approach it with like, you know what? I think we should all eat. I want everyone to be happy. I want all the children fed. I want everyone. It's never that. It's never. I don't. I've never heard it be
Right.
that. So it's
Right.
kind of sad.
No, that's the part that like really like tears me apart. A lot of the times when I heard there was one, let me not talk about her. There are people who, when these people left the church, it don't matter. But like, there are very few people who claim themselves Christian who, when they speak, I can listen to them and feel like there is love and care there. These people do not love or care about anyone. These people want to use Christianity as a tool to get where they want to go on earth. They don't care about you. And when they justify, like, oh, we should take care of our own before we take care of other people. And then that turns into we should never take care of other people. Actually, we can take care of our own, even though we have the resources to do that, because we're not about to let that happen. And then you use the fact that there are homeless people and people suffering in America to say that you should not help other people. And then the people who are here, who've done what they needed to do to be here, you treat them like trash. And then you're like, oh, I'm Christian. I would much rather you come out full right and say, you know what, I care nothing about a Christianity, I don't care nothing about a good. I just want what I want, and that is for me to control this and subjugate other groups of people. Just do that.
Yeah.
Just do that.
That would be more authentic.
Yeah, intrinsic in Christianity is narcissism. The idea that you think there is an almighty God, mind you, let me be very upfront about this. I have never really prayed for things. Now, I will say this, noting very simply that I've thought about what I want and I've attributed that to priors, right? And so in some ways I can say, yes, I've prayed for this, right? But when I'm verbally praying outward, when I'm saying clasp my hands and close my eyes, I'm usually only saying thank you for whatever is coming. Right? That's usually what I do. Because if I believe it's all powerful, all knowing God, and there are people suffering all across the world, dying from starvation, abuse, and all kind of things, it is weird. One, to be asking to fulfill your specific need about a man or a woman or a better job when you can work or a better home or whatever it is, because you think God is a genie of some sort, right? And they're like, but the Bible says to pray and ask for what you want with earnest in your heart. No, you're degenerate because you sat up there and said, oh, God gave me this job, God gave me this car, God gave me this thing. So God has time for you. The all-powerful, all-knowing God is working with you specifically to meet your specific needs. But them hungry kids all across the world, well, I guess they don't pray hard enough. I guess they don't know God enough.
Mm-hmm.
But God is here to help you. Yeah, and I'm not saying you're wrong or right. That requires a high level of self-centeredness and narcissism.
Yeah, 100%. It's the same. Remember that Christian girl who's negotiating with God about finding her man because she was in love with that
Yeah,
man. It's like, I'm threatening
exactly
God, and God is
exactly
sending me signs that he's. It's like, what?
that is exactly who I was thinking about.
Yeah.
As I was talking, I was thinking about that woman talking about God sending her man. So there's bigger fish to fry.
Correct. Or when they're like, oh, this must be a sign from God. It's like a sign to him for you to switch credit cards.
How much above everyone else do you have to think you are, and how much of God's favorite do you have to be that you think that your life is great and God gave you a man, but everyone else is just out of luck?
Right. Also, why would you want a God that focuses on your petty life and not the bigger issues in the world?
Right. Yeah, that's the point. Yes, that's the ultimately, because like if I believe in the omnipotent, omniscient God, right? If I believe that, and God is sitting there helping me do my daily chores and like getting one step ahead. I'm ahead of 99% of the population, but I need one more step, and God is giving that to me. And I'm not doing anything to help anyone else, mind you. I'm just talking about my relationship. And you Do not, God, do not help all of those billions of people who need actual help to like live and survive. I don't know that I would just be grateful that I got to move ahead even further, and the people at the bottom are suffering even more.
Right, especially because a lot of the time these people are not asking for um some type of life altering miracle, right? A lot of time they're just like, oh, I got a lottery ticket,
Right.
or I want this man to call me back, or I hope like, I hope I win the contest. It's like, this is what y'all want God to like spend energy on. Like, that's nuts.
Yeah. Action speaks louder than claims of religiosity. Yeah. And religiosity, apparently there's a correlation between stupidity and
Correct, because your mind is already open to the magical. It leaves you vulnerable to
I think
believe
this
things.
I think I do believe this is. Oh, by the way, Janine, I think Janine is how you say this. Thank you for being a member for 42 months. I
42 months, Janine. Get off my man. It's not that serious, girl. Get off my man. Calm down, Janine. That's too much, girl. Take a break or something.
You're out of pocket. You're out of pocket. I think that it is high time we acknowledge the dissonance you have to believe that you are so special and important and you are just so chosen that God spent so much time with you and on you and just ignored everyone else. And that kind of mentality breeds superiority. It is intrinsic in a part of a kind of hierarchical system where you're okay with people at the bottom being treated like trash. You're not going to convince me otherwise.
And that's
Love you
why
back.
all of their actions, if you look at it from that specific perspective, the actions of Christians at large makes perfect sense. Everything that they do, good, bad, the illegal, um, it makes perfect sense when you look at it from that specific lens. Like, oh, okay, that's why they do this, because this is inherent in the leadership within that community. This is
Right.
inherent all the way from the top to the most bottom person on that list, in that hierarchy. This is how they operate. And when they elevate themselves within that hierarchy, they act like the leaders that they follow.
Right.
So it's the same. Yeah.
I finally became a member, got tired of missing the members only chats. Aw, thank you so much. I will keep this up. There will be a lot of reasons why I took the last video down. And I also don't like to add to noise, and particularly when there is a person under all of the memes and the laughter and the noise. Whenever there's a person there, particularly someone that is seemingly a good enough person, not that they're just good enough, but like that's the threshold. I don't like to help pile on to things, so I just whatever.
Mm.
And also there's some other stuff. Why do you think?
Okay. I didn't say nothing. I ain't got nothing
Oh,
to say. Um, yeah. And when you look at all of these things, and I tie that into, when you look at all of these things, and then you look at the Black community, like you start broad and you see like men and women in general, and then you kind of slice it down to just your community, the Black community, Black men and Black women, and especially historically, it's very scary how we embrace these principles of religion from white people. I think it's very scary.
fully agree.
Go ahead and get it down. Get it down. Go ahead and get it down.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This so you weren't, I don't know if you were here. It's like handcrafted, whatever. But it is Oreo on top of a donut kind of situation. I've never had it. This is the best donut that I've ever had in my entire life. And I just took a bite. This is the best. I have never had a better donut.
You
It
gonna
is
eat it
not too
now?
sweet either. I mean, it's my breakfast. What do you mean? When I went out last night
You gonna
to
eat
zip
that
it into
now?
it.
You
Yeah,
was deeping in doing it, dipping in and
yeah.
doing it. Okay,
No,
me
I
too.
wasn't. I wasn't. I went out. I met up with a friend, and we were about to go out or whatever. He just bought a new house, and he was showing me around the house with some other people. And we sat down to talk, and we ended up not really going out. So
Okay.
because
Fair
it was just it was a lot. It was a lot. We were talking about friendships and ending friendships and kind of like what it means to be us now in this situation. And he wanted to know how he could help to go, like, should we be going to Jamaica? How much barrels should we be sending to Jamaica? He's a white guy, by the way. um
Of
and
course.
so I think his humanity in like wanting to like do something was so drastically different from the other friend. And I've never asked my friend to like, oh, let's send stuff to Jamaica. I've never done that. He was the
Hmm.
one who proposed that. The other friend heard about bombing ships, and he was like, they're not American.
Hmm.
And I don't know, when he said that to me about how can he help and should we be sending stuff to Jamaica, because he knew that I was going to be doing something. I don't know. It just like I didn't cry, but like my heart broke for my earlier friendship. Where
Hmm.
the other person, I don't know if they loved me, but I know that that person cared for me, right? I know that.
Hmm.
But the way you dismiss people losing their life and the way you can hold that while also saying that we need to protect the most vulnerable in terms of abortion. Oh, that like it in me came this idea that also you will protect this administration and you don't mind unaliving people without cause, like without any cause at all. So there was that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we had a long talk, and we walked around. We went to the outside skirts of stuff, but we didn't go in anywhere because it just like it wasn't like, oh, let's go party kind of stuff. It just the night was damp. Thankfully, the other people went off, and it was just he and I. So yeah, goodbye. Anywho,
That sounds
I
like y'all had fun. I had fun too. You know, we went out, shook a little ass.
I saw you. Well, I didn't see you, but I saw your thing on the
Not
Discord.
you stalking me. Yeah, get off my back. What you mean you saw me? No, you know, there's this thing on TikTok with Halloween, how the men are saying the women are whores for
I
going
did
out
not see
dressed.
that.
Oh my god. Oh yeah. It's like a whole thing on TikTok where it's Manosphere. So the Manosphere really got Gen Z in a chokehold, where they're like, and the women are responding too, and they're like, yeah, I'm not going out dressing like a whore and embarrassing my future husband. Like, what? What,
Girl,
girl?
what?
Girl, your future husband is trying to put his finger in my butt, girl. They out here, girl. Your future husband is out here trying to grope me. What are you talking about?
Wait,
Yeah,
they
it's a
said
whole thing. Mm-hmm.
in preparation for their future husbands,
Mm-hmm.
they will not go out dressing a certain way because they don't want to embarrass the husband they don't yet have.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Now,
Yep.
period.
Yep.
Do you, girl? Do you?
Right.
Because your husband gonna have a boyfriend. Your
Right.
husband gonna have a boyfriend. And it's not gonna be that because
Right.
it's not
Because
gonna
you're
be because you.
yeah, and then
Right.
there's some so you have different kind of responses. You have men that are like, oh, it's disrespectful to go out on Halloween dressed like this, and y'all are disrespecting your boyfriends, and then there's people calling them insecure, like it's a whole back and forth. And it's mainly like the younger generation, because like obviously Halloween has always been this. Like I don't get it.
Right. Mean Girls been told us.
Yeah, I mean, like what? And so it doesn't really make sense to me because your husband's trying to motorboat me, but okay.
I want to ask what motorboat is, but I don't want to. I don't want
That's what
to
it
know.
is. That's what it is. But no, I promise you, it's like a whole phenomenon on TikTok of like, it's basically like, I don't know if it's religious girlies or if it's like conservative girls trying to be like, oh, see, I don't go out and dress like this, and I don't
They're
act
probably
like
trying to
that.
be pick-me's. Like,
Yep.
like I'm better than those girls. Who it's fine. You can be better than them all you want. You're still single. You're auditioning for a man that you don't have. If you're so much better, why are you single? Because the way they measure success is by access to men. And if
Yep.
you're trying that hard to get a man, men aren't that hard to get. So why are you still single, girl?
Right. Just like Miss Nikki said, there's guys on there who say like, "Oh, I know my future wife is not out shaking ass on Halloween." Like it's a whole thing around Halloween. It's a whole thing. I was shocked because when I was growing up, either you were really scary or you were wearing like a G-string. That was the whole costume. The whole
So
costume was a napkin.
Demas, have you seen the FBI director using 60 million on the White House jet to go on date nights with his 20-something-year-old girlfriend? Did you see his girlfriend? No. Did you see him? And then, now do you understand why he's spending $60 million of taxpayers' money? I ain't even mad at her. I ain't even mad at her.
Nope. Because while you in the house, she outside.
Did you see him and did you see her? And now can you understand why? I mean, we can't hold him accountable. So at this point, we just gonna laugh at him. Because she is sucking that man, and by that man, I mean the American taxpayers dry. Good period.
Us. Now she's sucking us dry as nuts.
That man has to pay to even look. No, probably shouldn't say anything about look with them eyes. Let's move on. Let's move on.
Oldest job in the world.
The fact I saw the post and I'm thinking, oh my God, let me go look into this. And then before I even went to look into it, it was the shade room, unfortunately. I clicked next slide. And on the very next slide, I saw the girl. So I was like, maybe I'm thinking about the wrong Cash Money. Because his name is Cash Money, right? So I went to go look him up because I'm like, maybe I'm. So I saw him and his eyes, and then I saw her. And then I went back to him, and then I went back to her. And I was like, yeah, this makes sense.
You saying that you saw his eyes separately is nuts.
No. I saw him, then I saw his eyes, girl.
You said, I saw his eyes. 10 minutes later, I finally saw his face.
I was like, it makes sense. Girl, you better get paid.
Yeah. Some of us have to, for sure.
So it is with that dating situation, dating up and dating out, that we're gonna talk about Tony. And Tony is on a show called Match Me Abroad on TLC. Let me put this out. If this video is not available after this, it is not because I took it down. It is because TLC decided that absolutely not, and they removed it because of copyright or something. But I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna try to do it, but I don't really care about the money or whatever thing. So if we can keep it up, we will, even with like a copyright on it. I'm okay with them doing whatever they need to do if we can keep the video up. This is for educational purpose and commentary. I do not own the right to this video that we're about to watch and sit and eat together. It is Saturday. Go kick your foot up, get some food, relax, and we're gonna watch this show together. And it's fun. And it's opening thoughts before we get into Tony?
No, but speaking of incels, I got a live one.
Wait, you got a live one? You're
I
fighting with
do.
someone?
I got one that wants to have a debate with you.
Oh, wait, a debate. When you told me that if you said, "Hey, would you be willing to talk to an incel?" I thought you meant they want to come open up to me about why they're incels and why it matters that we should care and all of that. I didn't know they want to debate me. Period.
Well,
No,
okay.
I'm very interested.
Okay,
I am
so
very interested.
I was arguing with a particular man because he was saying that social media now is anti-men, and he's tired of women's bigotry against men, and how how oppressed he feels as a man. And I was like, "Oh, period, King. You seem very passionate about this topic. Would you like to talk about these subjects or debate with
You're
a
so
friend? Have a little?"
fake.
And I said, "Have a little intellectual sparring. Are you up for it?" And he was like, "Yes, I'm very passionate. I have a Facebook page as well. I'm very interested." So we will be circling to that. And honestly, I hope
You
he's a
think
bit
he's
on
gonna
the
shy
young.
away? Don't tell him who I am yet, then, because he
Okay,
might not.
we'll discuss this after. Because you gotta tell me how you want me to approach this situation. Because he's agreed at the very least.
All right. Yes, I'm very interested. I would love to talk to him any day of the week after in the night.
Okay. Yeah, and I'm actually hoping, fingers crossed, I asked him how old he was. I'm hoping he's a bit on the younger side because I would like to just hear him talk, like that generation of to talk and
Oh,
see
you
where this
care
all
about
comes
hearing
from.
him talk, girl. I wish he was
No,
older so he can be dragged.
because I feel like the older ones, like I don't, neither here nor
Yeah,
there. But then
it's
I
the
need to know
drag.
where the younger ones are getting it from. Like, where is this coming from?
Yeah, so the older one I can drag. The younger one, there is a part of me that does want to like understand. Because like
Mm-hmm.
it feels so foreign to me that like I don't automatically, so if they say something bad, I don't automatically drag. If you're older and you say something bad, I'm gonna drag you. It's just
Yeah. And it looks like he's a brown gentleman, and he's called the masculinist.
I feel like I've seen where have I it was on Stevie Knight's Dusty Shirt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a thing. It's like a whole movement about trying to be masculine again
Trying.
and failing.
Trying to be masculine again is nasty.
So yeah, we're gonna work on that. We're gonna work on that.
Girl, I'm very interested.
I like to dibble and dabble and dust.
Girl, send them my way so we can dust them off.
Yeah. This is gonna be interesting because not
Get,
you. Interesting. Okay, I'm looking at little Facebook. This is gonna be interesting, girl.
not me getting my Aaliyah on. Dust yourself off and try again. I'm here for it.
Because what'd you do to get to me?
Tell him that I have a woman for him.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this all the way set up. Okay.
I'm down.
I didn't mean
I'm
to
down.
distract
I'm
it.
down. I'm
Okay.
down. So with that said, let's get into someone said Patrick Starr. He might be intelligent. He might come over here and rock the boat. I'm gonna leave Ellie alone. He might come up here and come shake things up. What? Huh?
Why they saying I'm messy? Yeah. Okay. You know what? If I'm messy, y'all better not tune in. Y'all better not tune in. When he up here, y'all better not be tuning in. I'm so messy.
All right. So we will go and we'll watch. Let me know. We'll talk about this after.
Okay.
I'm down. All right, guys. Thank you all. Let's get into this. If there is a copyright issue, I will cut the first part of this video and put it out separately. Okay, so Tony is a degenerate. Just for introduction, Tony is a degenerate. And he knows he's a degenerate. He does not know why he's a degenerate, but he doesn't ask this question, because if he asked, we would have told him that one, he is a low self-esteem person that needs to go get up on his self-esteem. Two, that his need to control every aspect of a woman that he's with is a problem and a turnoff for women. And three, and unfortunately for him, he's not attractive enough. He's not an ugly person. Even with the fake hairline, he's not a ugly person. So he could get a woman. The thing is, the woman he wants just not going to do it for him. Like, the women he want will not take him seriously.
Correct.
And I also think that he might be a little bit, I can't say that. The way that he structures and the way that his mind work around using data and formulas to get women is very interesting to me, because it speaks to a very specific kind of personality type and individual and mental processing. That's all I'm gonna say. And it's not that unlike, very unlike me, but I can understand this kind of thinking. I can
Yeah.
understand the kind of thinking where you are, oh, you said to do this thing, and I'm doing it with women, so it should work, as opposed to, wait, maybe women are individuals and we should engage more individually with this. And that maybe the idea that women like men with hair doesn't mean you should go get hair transplant. It might mean you can get women who aren't opposed to men who don't have hair. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like,
Yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah.
very, yeah.
Also, like, you're already bald. You actually, your head shape is like not great, but like you're already bald. You could just take it back. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, you have a beard, you have a nice little beard. Like, just take it back. Like, there's no need. My problem with him, yes, he's probably most certainly acoustic, but my problem with him is that he does stuff and then he makes excuses for the stuff that he does and provides the data after. Like, let's say, like, I'm like, oh, I'm trying to lose weight, but I can't lose weight. And I'm like, well, technically, you know, women of my size can't lose weight anyway. And like, technically, you want.
Yeah. No. But yeah, it's the backwards justification of where he is, right? And the unwillingness to identify with who he is, where he is at, and the fact that he does have control and power.
Right.
Because
Right.
one of the first things he says is that he is, what part of his philosophy is that he wants to improve every day. This man ain't want to improve nothing.
No.
There are zero things that this man want to improve in his life. If anything, he wants you to believe that he's willing to improve while using AI pictures of himself instead of who he is. This is how trash it is.
But
When
this
I
is
was
this is
out
that
here,
entitlement thing that DJ was talking about with the incels. That entitlement of like, I don't actually want to change anything about myself, but I feel like I deserve
yeah,
X, Y, and Z. Yeah.
yeah. When I'm on an app, I'm using my face with no filter, because it would kill me for someone to accuse me of like catfishing or anything like that. And so this idea that, oh, I'm just going to put on AI image of myself up, but it's not anything like me, and expect that y'all will like me when you see me in person is absolutely diabolical and disgusting. And he's trash. From the get-go, this man is trash, because then
Right.
he likened using AI images to makeup. That way.
Right. Right. He says, like, you're deceiving me with your foundation. I'm deceiving you with my Andrew Tate-esque AI. You should be okay with this level of deception. Like, we is me, you are I, and we're together.
Because one thing for certain, two things for sure, I'm gonna be pissed. If I'm a woman, I saw them AI pictures. I'm expecting you to be the AI picture, and I show up, and this is what I get. Girl, absolutely not. And the problem is, the only reason this is a problem for him is because he set the expectation way too high for himself.
Yep.
He's an average-looking white man.
Yep. Very average.
So if you're into this, you would be into him. Now,
Right.
what y'all are into? But if you're into,
Well, that just shows you that he actually does not like himself at all, right? Because, like, this is the thing. What irritates me more than anything about a catfish, what really, really niggles me, is when someone uses a catfish that is way too close to how they already look.
right?
That makes me angry, Themis, because that tells me if you put a little bit extra work, you could actually be closer to your ideal than you actually think.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, just put a little effort into it. Like, that makes me so angry, because he's not, like, his AI is obviously very glamorized, but, like, it's not that far off. Work on your shoulders. Hit the freaking gym. He claims he does, but, like, obviously
If he
don't.
wanted to, he
If
would.
he wanted to, he would. Because Andrew Tate is bald and he has a beard and he has a banging body, and it works.
Right. And he does favor Andrew Tate, just like a dorky Walmart version.
Correct. The Temu version. The Sheen.
She nothing like him.
Right. Like, I hate, I don't know what it is, but I really hate when the catfish is too close to how you already look. I hate that.
Right. Get them ears spin back and you start eating. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I'm joking.
Correct.
All right, let me play. I hate that this is not going to be. I feel like it's going to be. I'm going to get penalized by YouTube, but here we are.
I'm Tony. I'm 38 years old, and I live in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Let me ask you a question. When you look at me on that camera, can you see my hairline?
Yeah, absolutely, you can.
That's great. I struggle with the fact that I don't have hair. And as my hair started to recede 4 years ago, I went and I got scalp micropigmentation, which is a tattoo that mimics hair follicles. Because there is some evidence-based research out there that demonstrates that men with hair are more apt to having long-term relationships.
That is my problem. You're balding, and you got here tattoos, right? Not even the transplant, because you got, and instead of saying, I was insecure about my dusty hairline being a dusty hairline, so I got tattoos on my head to mimic a hairline. Instead of saying that, you're like, I did it because there is research out there that says women. Shut up! You are insecure, useless. Like, I don't understand, like, why you don't just say, hey, I got hair tattoos because I'm insecure about it. Now you're blaming women for why you got a tattoo on your head.
Right. Two things. One, love that you paused here on the video. This is the problem right here. This is the problem. The shoulders are not defined. The shoulders are not sculpted. The breasts are sagging. You could be closer to your ideal. You are, like, he literally could be. Like, if he paid, I don't know who he would have to pay a personal trainer, get your proteins. I don't know if you got to take a little testosterone, whatever you got to do. But he literally could be closer to his ideal. He's lazy, and I hate that. I hate that. Side note, I was watching.
Wait, let me pause you before you go.
Okay.
Side note, I actually don't hate this. I think that if he believed himself to be okay and happy with who he is, that would be fine. The thing is, he's not.
No.
He does not like himself. He thinks that he should look better, but also that you should love him and pretend that he is the person he wants to be instead of the person that he is. And that's the problem. You can look however you want to look. Understand how you look. Be okay with how you look, and understand that other people get to see you for who you actually are and not who you physically want to be. And that is a problem. This is going to come up with the AI imaging thing, but that's the problem.
That's my problem. That's my issue with this. It's like you're by showing me an AI generated version of yourself. That's, in my mind, you're telling me this is how I wish I looked. You're not happy with how you look right now. If that's what you're doing, you're not happy. You cannot convince me you're happy.
And if you're not happy with how you look, expecting other people to be happy with it is insane to me.
Yeah, especially
there
when you're
might be-
outwardly toxic about it. That's also
Right.
the problem. Yeah,
Right.
because
Like, I try
some
to
woman
work on
would
my-
accept this. Some woman would accept and love all over this.
Right.
Not me, but someone.
Ain't nobody asked you if you would. And nobody asked you if you would. You just wanted to volunteer that you wouldn't be okay.
In case someone was wondering, not I. Quick little side note. I remember I was watching Catfish with my mom, and it was a Spanish girl who was catfishing this Spanish boy, and she had been catfishing him for a whole year. He had sent her thousands and thousands of dollars. Why do you go off screen? He had sent her thousands and thousands of dollars, and then when they finally, like, when she showed Ned, I think his name is Ned, I can't remember his name. She showed Ned the idea of the catfish version of her, and I was like, girl, y'all both look the same. Just lose some weight. Y'all been talking for a whole year, girl. You could have. Girl, when he saw her, he wasn't even that disgusted. So part of me was like, girl, if you would have just lost a couple pounds, he would have took you. He would have took you just like that, girl. It's the hatred for yourself. That's the problem. It really be the hatred for yourself that be taking these people out.
Sorry, I'm thinking. Because if he would have taken you a couple pounds slimmer, do you want him?
I mean, you've been catfishing him for a year, and you do want him.
Fear.
Yeah, you want him, and you had a whole
Yeah.
year to drop a little weight, girl. And because the picture she was sending looked like her a little bit, like it favored her a little bit.
A little bit as well.
I mean,
A little bit as wild.
I mean, I ain't gonna say too much. Now I ain't trying to get you in trouble, but they share characteristics.
Let me play it.
So I want to look my best at this age of 38.
You know, so, whoever the cameraman is, whoever edited this is absolutely insane, because those two clips should not have been together, and they intentionally put these two clips together. When he goes, at the age of 38, I want to look my best. Why would you cut away? The cameraman, the producers, they set this man up to fail.
Correct.
in
They
our
hated him
eyes.
already. They hated him already before they met him. They knew he was on BS. They knew he was on BS. And as a man, why do you have a gut? Why do you? No, no, Themis.
No,
and
I
this-
don't think that's fear.
No,
I don't think that's
No.
fear.
no. For him specific. First of all men in general, period. But for him specifically,
No.
there is no reason why his body is not up to a certain standard. Especially when you guys
Wait,
hear him, and
It's
he has
giving
very
fatphobia now.
specific standards for how he wants his woman's body to look. I find this to be highly unacceptable. Highly unacceptable.
Here he goes. Why y'all dragging me? No, because he is 38, and you again look at. Remember, he is him. So 38 for him is
60 and 100 in dog years or white people years.
no. Why would you say white people? I. It's probably very difficult for him to maintain control of his body.
Well, then he should pay for it. No, Thema, that is not acceptable. That is not acceptable. With a man as strict as he is about physical
Okay, yeah.
appearance.
Yeah, if you're using his standards to judge him, I have no comments.
He is strict. He is super strict on physical appearance. And this is what you're offering? Please.
Yeah, I mean, to have zero muscle definition is kind of insane, but that's my own standard.
I didn't say zero, but damn, Themis.
Yeah.
You be talking about me and then be sneaking these little 1-2s in there.
No,
I didn't say all that.
For a guy who claims he is pro working out,
Yep.
To be fair, he's not doing anything for muscle definition.
No.
He's attempting to target his stomach, and that is This is how you know he don't go to the gym. By the way, The fact
I
that
was
you
just
think
about
you
to say
can-
that. He has no
you can
personal
select
trainer.
correct
Yeah.
with fat is insane.
Yeah.
The fact
It's-
that you think you can target your stomach in terms of fat removal is absolutely diabolical work.
Yeah, I mean, it's the weak shoulders for me. It's the weak shoulders for me for sure. But like we were saying, for someone to be as strict as he is about physical, like your physical attributes, this is extremely unacceptable. Like you would expect him to be in the pictures of him like in the gym with a personal trainer, using all these YouTubers out here who are paying for whatever it is that they're paying for, supplements, protein, personal trainers. They're trying to get muscle, trying to get big, and he's not doing that when he's obsessed with with a woman's physical appearance and having the right hip to waist ratio, and people's arms have to be a certain circumference when he grabs them. Like, come on, Venus.
Yeah, I do. I mean, for someone who, and I'm not saying this in isolation, I'm saying it in context of who he is and what he wants, and saying that he tries to make himself better every day, and he is trying to go to the gym and whatever. This workout for a man is insane.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
To not have weights
Yeah,
is insane.
yeah.
But I think it might be a producer problem where they just cut away to him like warming up. This looked like a warm up before a workout.
No, it's not, Themis. He gonna get up and be fully drenched. He got me fully drenched. That's the whole thing, girl. That's the whole thing. Look at you trying. Look at you trying to make excuses for the Shmen.
Stars Above the Emerald Forest. Girl, I ain't reading this. So that's just that. I'm not.
You making excuses talking about it's a warm up. No, that's a full body. That's his whole Tuesday right here.
Okay. Woo.
I told you. I told you. I told you.
He
Fully
must be a
drenched.
personal trainer.
Fully drenched. I told you. That man was moaning to get up off that floor. Drenched.
At this point, he didn't try. At this point, he didn't even try. You know, this is not okay. Yeah,
In order to get the relationship that you want, you have to work on yourself first and become that person that's wanted.
Okay, so when are you gonna start becoming that person that is wanted? You just gave us the book, the rules for engagement. First, you have to become that person who is wanted. Become that person who is. Girl, why did I pause here? This is not intentional. First, become that person who is wanted. All right, girl.
My life philosophy is to gain improvement every day, even if it's 1% every single day. Whew. I've been the underdog my whole life. I grew up the poorest kid in the richest school, and but I became all of my past experiences made me push.
Question.
Tell me what you think about me. Go ahead.
If you are a person who works out every day, and maybe I'm assuming a lot from when he says, "Oh, I'm trying to improve every day," why are you this winded?
Because it might be cuts. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt that there might be cuts.
Demons.
No,
All these benefits and doubts.
No. I don't think the entire workout was highlighted. I don't think that the entire workout was highlighted.
Me
One.
neither. I think he was sitting down for most of it.
But the problem is, this is not the workout you do if you want to build out your body. Because again,
Yeah.
this is not about me shaming him for his body, right?
It is for me, but yes.
But I mean, but if you want a better body in terms of physicality and you want to build muscle, you gonna have to go up there and do some weightlifting.
Yeah,
Outside
100%.
doing
100%.
jumping jacks is not gonna give you a defined arm and
No.
like the V. It's not going to do what you think it's going to do. You
No.
being there trying to target your stomach for abs is not going to work if you're not in the gym already, like going hard and building muscle. Like, you're not just going to develop abs while the rest of your body is disproportionate to the abs that you have, unless you go paint them on like Drake. Like, I don't understand what this is, and it's like frustrating because he's narrating in a way that suggests someone who is deeply invested in like building his body.
Right. That's the problem. That's what makes it odd. First of all, if you can etch a sketch your headline on, you can etch a sketch some abs, baby. Second of all, I agree with you. The way he describes himself and his situation, if you weren't looking at the screen, who you would be imagining would be way different.
Yeah. Someone said you can build muscles by just nutrition. Period.
Yeah, he needs weights. He 100% needs weights. Like, the fact that as a man you're ignoring your shoulders and arms is insane to me.
I hate that language that you just used.
That's insane to me. What language did I use?
As a man, it's wild.
We live in a patriarchy. Next question. Next.
Can respect, so that way I can become a respectable man for my future wife. I've been single for almost a year, and I'm looking forward to going to Brazil and finding my one true love, because dating in the United States is hard. Looks like I got everything in order here.
Dating in the United States is hard. Okay, cool. The entire United States. So you failed in all of America, so you have to go overseas, and you don't see how that's a you problem. For all of the different kinds of women and people in America at all the different levels from all kinds of nationality, you decided that America is too hard, so you have to go overseas, and you don't see that in and of itself as a you problem. I've never spoken about the passport bros in this way because it is more sympathetic than I want it to be. But if you have failed with everyone in America to the point where you have to go overseas, this becomes a deeply you problem.
Right. Like, have you tried all 50 states? Did you go down to Hawaii, Alaska? Did you try anything else?
I feel like Alabama, you would be served well in Alabama.
Right. He would clean house in Alabama. He would clean up.
Girl, go to one of them Republican National Convention.
He need to be down at the Bible Belt. He would clean right on up. Mississippi. Shout out to Mississippi. Run. Where you from, girl? I think he cleaned up over there.
Pastry filling doesn't need to be built on. You accept it as irregular perfection.
Well, also the reason why I said shoulders and arms is because typically women, we do want definition, but we don't really want to get big, like big arms and shoulders.
What you said. As soon as my shoulders came in, I walked out, and like if I'm wearing a tight enough shirt, no. So my shoulders aren't huge, but when I'm up, you can see the upside down triangle, and that's just not on that. Period.
He said that is non-negotiable.
No. It is what it is, girl. I'm giving. The body is giving. Like, let's be very clear. How and ever. It is when I started walking out and women started complimenting me differently that I knew it was up. Like, they're like, oh.
Yeah.
When I was in high school and uni, women would compliment me in a very odd way, where they're like, "Oh, how did you get your body? I want that," and that did not sit right with me. That,
Because
that-
why are you acting like my body is attainable, girl? Calm
no,
down.
no.
No,
That's not even it.
know. I know.
That's not even it. What I was upset with is, what do you mean you want it? No, you should be telling me it's bad on me because I'm a man, not like I want. So this is giving feminine.
Mhm.
Absolutely not.
It's
But-
giving. I want to be as thin as you are, or whatever your aesthetic is giving. I would like
Right.
to have that on a woman's
Yeah.
body. Yeah.
Right. So now that I have a broader shoulder, when I go out, even my friend, they like lean on me more, and like I'm like, oh, yeah, you gotta eat. So
Oh, it's giving masculine. Period.
I'm saying it's giving it. It's giving the upside down triangle that I need in my clothing. But I understand why you said it. I do understand why you said it. I
Yeah.
just feel bad because I walk the space of like saying, okay, if you want this, then this, as
Mhm.
opposed to saying you should want this.
Yeah.
You,
Well, I mean, he must. I mean, the AI version has it, so I just assume he won't it. You know what I mean? I'm just assuming.
someone said, I think you should show us, girl. You're not on my Instagram. If you think I'm not showing my shoulders and this body, girl, everything is on Instagram in my stories.
Got my brain, got my body. What else do I need? In the past, I've met my ex-girlfriends on dating apps. I've been hurt a lot. Most women want the guy that drives the Ferrari around and that has the ocean view. And they're constantly running after materialism. So on my dating apps, I've used filters as well as AI-generated pictures. Yeah, that's a hell of a picture right there. I love this picture. Excuse me.
He had a pocket. Instead of saying, I want to be the man with the money and who looks good with a defined chest and broad shoulders, instead of
Pocket.
saying that, instead of talking about what you want to be, you decided that, oh, women want this, so I'm going to lie to them and pretend that I am it. And then
Right.
post
Women
it.
want this, and I'm going to give them none of that.
This is insane.
Like you're telling, it's odd for you to know exactly what the type of women you want, and then give them none of it.
The fact is, everyone. By the way, to be fair to him, if you saw
Here you
this,
go.
no. To be fair to him, if you saw this and you thought, "Oh, this is a real human," being," if you thought this is a real human being, and you were like, "Oh, let me go on a date," and then you're upset when the man you meet isn't looking like this, you also you are a problem.
Well, we don't know what. Maybe that's no. They silly. They silly for believing this was him. Well, see, also, this is what makes me mad about this community. They will tell you all the things that they're saying that they think women want, and then not provide it, and then be mad that they didn't provide it, and you didn't want to be with them anyway.
Hear this. He does not have a hairline in this.
No.
He does not have the hairline he claims that he got tattooed for women, that he needed to show women because women would be more attracted to him with the hairline. He don't got it in
Nope.
these AI videos.
Nope. He also, yeah. The shoulders and the arms are insane. Like I
They're
can't get past.
excessive giving.
I
This-
can't get past it, Themis. I can't get past it.
Mind you, to be fair, what he should have done with this is put on a filter over it, because it is too in your face. fake.
Yeah,
All of
it's
these
too on
is
the
just
nose.
yeah, that is a straight up fake. Like if you as a woman saw this and you're like, "Yep, that's the one I want," girl, I don't know what to tell. I got a beach house I can sell you.
Right. It looks like a literally a cartoon, actually.
It does look like this. Don't even look human.
Doesn't say it looks like a cartoon. He ate that. He ate that. He ate that. He ate that, Steven. No, absolutely not. He ate that right up.
Girl,
He ate that right up.
this you don't even have to look at his face. Mind you, none of these have the hairline that he got tattooed.
Right.
And all of this look better than him. So maybe it's not you getting a tattooed hairline. Maybe the body needs the body in a big body bend.
Correct. Because the definition you can get around your neck and your chin can also like improve like how your face looks.
Girl, if I'm a woman going on a date with him, this is exactly who I need to show up. And if this don't show up, I'm walking out.
And I think honestly, I think that's what the women did, to be honest.
If this ain't showing up, so you've been dating in America using AI video pictures, and you don't understand why you're not successful.
I can't. I'm done. I'm actually done with him. Actually,
Like
now that you said that,
successful.
now that you said that, and giving all the information now, because I've already seen this, but given all like now that I've really wrapped my mind around it, he's not being serious. He's
And
just
the
not.
producer is setting him up for failure.
Yeah, he's just not
the
being serious.
producers could have given us one AI image to say like he threw one AI image in a bunch of others. They showed none of his real pictures, and they showed us like 3-4 AI images of him because they drag the producers and editors are dragging this man for filth.
Mm-hmm. And even on his Instagram, it's all AI pictures.
Oh, I did go look on his Instagram.
Yeah, it's all AI. Eating. It's down. It's down. Now, when he does have his taste, he does have good taste on these. You know, Themis, you know what's also annoying? He doesn't even dress like this.
No. By the way, this is tacky. This is tacky to me.
This is very tacky. I mean, given the context, it's like okay, period, king. But yeah,
like,
but he doesn't dress like you see how he dressed. Very plain shirt and like pants. I mean shorts.
I am sick that he has the audacity to go get his tattooed hair on and them not be in any of these AI pictures.
Because Themis, think about it. That last picture with the tux, if he could get the shoulders filled in on the tux and wear that kind of flashy stuff, he could be really fooling the girls a little bit.
I mean, yeah, I get some lip injection, get an under eye blepharo.
You're ridiculous.
Do some fat transfer on that cheekbone. He would eat the girls up.
He would eat them up. Get some cheek implants, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, so you could get cheek implants or you could do a fat transfer up there. I feel like, to be fair, I wouldn't do the fat transfer because I do think that your body might reject it or it might break down the fat because it might not get enough blood supplied to it. So cheek implant. Implant.
You know I'm against the fat transfers for right now until they got to show me something. But yes.
Yeah.
Cheek implants, get that jaw lined up a little bit, sharpen that jaw up a little bit. And then you gotta get the upper body together, my dude. Because women will sacrifice a stomach for arms. They will. I promise you they will. They would rather you be big and stocky with a bigger, like thicker upper body than for you to be thin with weak arms, weak shoulders, and have like a nice stomach.
Yeah. Mind you, someone is like, oh, y'all are anti-plastics. Who said that?
Yeah. Who said that? Who said it? Let me go back. Who said that? Because they must be new.
Anti who?
I think they're new.
anything I'm telling him to get, if I need it, I'm gonna do it. What do you mean?
Phoebus, I think they must be new here.
They might be new.
Yeah. They 100% are new here. 100%. That's just not a real thing.
Because when y'all see me come in here with a whole surgery pack on my face and I can't talk, just know things were done and don't ask
Correct.
about it.
When y'all see
Don't-
me looking like a handsome Squidward, don't say nothing.
Oh, I'm against buccal fat removal. I'm completely against buccal fat removal. I think that they make you look older, and I don't know why people do them.
It can be done extremely well.
Bella
It's just
Hadid.
just the ones you see and it's like nose jobs. When you notice are terrible. Because a
Yeah.
good buccal fat, you don't know that they did it. A good
Yeah.
one. Yeah. It's just usually done really terrible, and they always look ridiculous.
Yeah. Also, as someone who has a diamond-shaped face most of the time, I'm very biased towards a high cheekbone. I love a high cheekbone. Even them surgery ones. Like for everyone, I just like seeing really big high cheekbones. I don't mind them.
I told you after 50, if I come in here looking like a handsome Squidward with a cinched waist and a fat booty, don't say nothing to me. Don't say nothing.
Right.
Don't discuss me at all.
I'm not answering a question.
No.
I'm just showing up, and I'm gonna ignore every single comment.
Correct.
You're anti-black. Don't talk to me.
I don't care. All questions will be filtered through my lawyer. I don't care. I will not be answering no questions.
Yeah, someone was like, "Oh my God, Selena, go leave that girl alone. Leave all them people alone." Oh, Zac Efron don't look good though. That's the
No.
difference. So if
No.
my surgery don't look good and y'all are dragging me for it, period. That's fair game.
If my
'Cause I
surgery
know why
don't look
Zac Efron
good,
messed up his
I
face.
still don't want to know. Leave me alone.
No, I'm gonna ignore you, but fair enough. I give you permission to drag me for surgery that's not done well. Like people are like, oh my God, Glorilla don't look good with her surgeries. Wait,
Yeah, she does actually. If I show up on here looking like a preterm infant, don't send it to me.
someone was like, oh my God, I don't like people getting surgery. Like, I don't think you should be forced to. I think if you love what you look like, and for me, part of like some of the things that I would never change about myself has to do with my lineage and the fact that I see my mom and I see myself. And some of that, like I romanticize a lot of this, right? So I love myself, right? As soon as I start aging on my face, it's over for you girls.
Yeah.
Separately, I do think that the like talking about people look better before surgery and all of that, I feel like we are just like, oh, we are poor, so like we can't do it, so we're shaming people who can. Kelly Rowland has always been beautiful, but them little tweak men, she ain't done. Kelly Rowland is one of the most beautiful women in the world.
Yep.
And y'all not gonna convince me anything different. And all them surgeries, 8 down.
It's the same when you see like a before and after picture of someone who like lost weight or had some type of nip and tuck. People are like, oh, you look so pretty before. Did I spend $100K for you to say I look prettier before? Get out.
Disagree slightly. I think there's some people who look better with more weight.
Am I back?
Huh?
I can't hear you. Hold on, I'll be right back. Let me leave and come back.
There are some people I think. Oh, you're leaving and come back. There are some people that I think look better, a lot better. I'm trying to think of one, but I can't really think of her name. But there are some people who just look a lot better with more weight on. And people hate when I say that because they don't believe. I think a lot of people are just kind of fat phobic. Honest to God, I do believe. that's like. Thank you. I'm not going to put her name up, Selena. I'm not going to put her name up, but exactly.
What's said now?
No, I think there's some people that I think look better with weight on.
No. There is some people who look like that. The problem is that when we're having these particular discussions, it don't be like that because they say that for every single person. Because there's this thing of like, oh, don't make weight. Like it's like weight is a part of how you appear physically. Okay.
Yeah, I just don't like the idea that like smaller means you look better because that's not true.
No, it doesn't. There's some people who look very skeleton-like, but the problem I have is that when this person clearly looks better, after losing weight, nose job, nip tuck, whatever it is that they have. You always have someone in the comments going, "Oh, they look better before."
Yeah. I don't like people commenting on like, oh, you should never touch your body. It's their body. Let
They
them
do,
people
and
do
thing
it.
is, they're in the comment section of every single before and after. You will always see somebody in the comment section. Oh, you look better before. You look every single person. It's like, come on, some of these people look good. Some of
Yeah.
these people have put the work in, spent the money, and they look better. They do. That's
Yeah.
okay.
We can move on, but I do want to say that like I wish we cared more about like individual beauty in the like I feel like I don't like the idea of like trying to fit one specific mold.
Yeah,
Because
because the
I do
Kardashians had the girls in a chokehold.
yeah. And it's like, no, you don't have to be super skinny with like whatever. Like there's a way that like your face might be different and you can like enhance if you want, but like beauty doesn't mean one thing.
No,
And
that's
I wish we could appreciate, mind you, some of the best models and some of my favorite models are the ones that are like, oh, quote unquote, conventionally attractive. It's the one where like they can be super androgynous and then really feminine and then really masculine. It's the one that has versatility. Like,
right.
what's her name? Grace Jones. And when you see
Yep.
my wall, she is the centerpiece for my wall. Grace Jones is one of the most beautiful people in the world. And people are like, oh my God, Grace Jones. Have you seen Grace Jones?
I know
That
people
girl
are
ain't
mad.
down.
Yeah, but the fact that someone has something to say about Grace Jones shows you that people are ridiculous. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
Like people are just because like especially what ails me is Black people specifically changing their face and losing their ethnic features that make them look unique and gorgeous and appealing to me. But I guess I can't speak for them and why they choose to change that. But I do see like this plastic surgery kind of expanding into our community of people, because it used to be like people just got plastic surgery to look like us, like that's just what it was, and now we're getting plastic surgery to look like I don't really know, but it's kind of pulling away from our like exotic features of what makes us like Black. And I don't mean exotic in like I just mean non-white.
Wait, no, someone said, I think they said they don't believe me about my Grace Jones. I'm going to go get it. I'm going to go. Give me 2 seconds. This is so unprofessional and I'm doing it.
Yeah, it really bothers me to see Black girls getting nose jobs and cheek stuff and forehead stuff. And I'm like, girl, like, they're trying to look like us. I don't know what you would be, barring some type of like scar removal or.
This is it.
There she go.
It's so big.
It is big.
Sorry, I commissioned this from like a picture that was circulating, one of her most famous pictures, and I paid way too much for it. So it's going to be the centerpiece.
As it should. As it should. But yeah. Back to our Andrew Tate.
Or Timo Andrew Tate.
Our Timo Andrew Tate.
I just depict myself as the best self that
I think this one is also insane. It's not only that he's using AI, it's also that he's putting himself in these very specific, wealthy looking,
luxury looking.
Yeah.
But also this one particularly, he could recreate this. This one is not that crazy.
Yeah. It's
He's
not just
lazy.
It's not just his body or whatever. It is where he is, the clothes he's wearing, his facial expression. There is a lot here that he could just adopt.
Right.
Become
That's
more
what's making
closer
me
to this.
mad. Theme is this particular AI photo. The other ones, okay. But like this one is very close to him. This is very close to him, this picture.
Yeah. Oh no, someone was like, yeah, no. Grace Jones has been when I saw her, was it Conan? I some TV show she was in, and I saw her as a child. I just started looking into her and I was just captivated. I was captivated. And that's why it's like beauty is supposed to be interesting for me.
I like Iman.
Yeah,
That
me too.
name?
Me too. Me
Yeah,
too. Me
Iman.
too.
Yeah, I like Iman.
Can be, so that I look taller, buffer, richer, but
I look richer is wild. I look richer. He edited himself to be. I forgot he said this. To be to be richer, girl. Absolutely.
Like based on the background, because it's not as if the clothes are
Yeah.
so next level. You know what I mean? Next level expensive. Like this is pure laziness, honestly.
Yeah.
the whole problem is just like a Ferrari. When you buy it, you go into the showroom, it's not as good as the picture. Hey, man.
So you admit that you're lying to people. They show up and it's not as good, and you cannot see why people don't trust you or like you.
Well, also, he's never been. He's never seen a Ferrari. Because it does look that good in person. So
Man, thanks for the ride. I appreciate it. I will match with a girl. She'll call me out about the pictures, but it's just like women wear makeup and they use filters on their pictures. So it was kind of unfair because they know that they do things to fool me, but they're upset that I do things to enhance my look.
The thing is, I don't know if anyone has ever talked to him about this and tried to convince him why he's wrong and that he should stop it. Because the way he just explained it feels like his conclusion is that it is just the same as, or even worse, that women wearing makeup.
yep. But you know that a lot of these men have never had any type of opposing argument to anything that they've ever thought. Look at Stevie.
Right. Like, I think that's insane to sit up there and be like, oh, women wear, like, so the conclusion is women do it so I can do it. But like it that you're doing is using AI. You're using a whole different person. At least it's them. That is not you. You cannot show up to the date looking like that. They can show up to the date looking like they look with the makeup on. You can wear makeup too. Why don't you just wear makeup? Because makeup won't fix the thing that you're trying to portray. You said that you're trying to look rich.
Right.
The vice president is wearing makeup. You can do it too.
Oh, smoky eye.
Man, I'm really feeling nervous for this trip to Brazil, but I need to have faith in myself and trust that I'm going on the right path. And I do believe my wife is in Brazil, and I'm about to get on a plane to hopefully go meet her and spend the rest of my life with her.
Oh, I didn't realize he had a weak jawline. Because when I was suggesting like surgeries for looks maxing or whatever, I didn't say jaw implants because the way he's shaved, it's very tricky. So I didn't realize that. You did?
Mm-hmm. I say you have to tighten up that jaw.
Because he did put them jawline on them men.
He did. You could cut a diamond with them jaw lines he put on the men.
Heard of the swipe apps in America where people judge the book by the cover?
You are tired of being in America where people judge the book by the cover, but you decided to put your cover in designer. You're tired of people judging the book by the cover when you're using the people who would not judge you, the people who would be drawn to the AI version of you are the people who judge the book by the cover. The actual you being put out there would attract the people who do not judge the book by the cover. Because if they came to you, girl, they definitely don't care about the cover. I mean,
Says the most judgmental person ever is wild.
I am tired. Oh, actually, let me note that I'm tired of people judging the book by the cover because that comes up again. wait, let me. Yes, no way. I'm glad you said that because I was just going to skip over that. Tired of people. Oh, doggy.
Doing the most.
He is tired of people judging the book by the cover. All right, girl, cool. Let's get in it. And they just go to Brazil because Brazil did a very good job of selling to the world that all their women in Brazil look very specific. Mind you, this is not the truth, but go off, King.
I really appreciate the ride.
It's muted intentionally because it's like music or whatever. But
Can you put the closed captioning
I
there?
enjoy the fact that they put family.
yeah.
I was gonna say if you could mute it on parts. Might.
Yeah, closed captioning on. I don't know why I'm even trying to save the stream. Like it's possible to say. Yeah, I'm not gonna save the stream. Try because it's not possible.
I mean, a lot of people, YouTubers have done clips of it, so I don't know how they're getting away with it.
The work to get away with it because I can because it's commentary requires me to invest too much time and effort into fighting with YouTube and this chat TLC that I'm not about to do.
Oh, okay. Period. Not too much work.
It's not that it's not about too much work. It's about my channel is not like this kind of commentary channel. So like I don't want to have to like explain what I'm doing online. No, usually I don't need this. So
Yeah. It is. Yeah.
And togetherness above all else. Also, I really enjoyed the jiu-jitsu background that surrounds the culture. I practice Brazilian jiu-jitsu and I've met a lot of Brazilian people. Jiu-jitsu is such a great sport because it empowers everyone to become stronger, physically and mentally.
Just know the only reason he does this is because of why all the men in the manosphere do this, because Andrew Tate and them told them to do it.
I was about to say, that's his first jujitsu class. Just for the show, so he can say why he's going to Brazil.
And that's what I look for in a partner, so we can stand side by side and build our kingdom together as partners.
All I heard was I'm broke. That's all I heard. Whenever someone said we need to stand side by side to build a, mind you, he's still a manosphere.
Mm-hmm. Whatever a man tells you, stick beside him. Get ready for some BS.
Mm-hmm.
Arriving in Sao Paulo.
Hello, how are you? Another reason why I really want to go to Brazil is because I truly believe they're some of the best looking women in the world.
Tired of people judging the book by the cover. The reason he want to go to Brazil is because they have some of the most beautiful women in the world. But he tired of people judging the book by the cover.
He's sick of it. He's sick.
Right. He wants better looking women on a lower price, and that's insane to say. Switching women out as commodity is insane.
But what's also wild is that you're so far gone in your own delusion, you can't even get that.
This is important.
Women in the world. I love long, healthy hair.
Go get some then. Go get some. You love long, healthy hair. Go get some. Where is your long, healthy hair, girl?
He's such a complex man.
You have a whole
He is.
tattoo head. You have a whole tattoo on your forehead talking about
Right.
you love long, healthy hair.
But then he left the tattoo out of the AI. He doesn't make sense to me.
Sorry, I muted the thing. Go ahead.
No, I said, but then he doesn't put the hairline on the AI. But then he's very odd. He's a strange man. This one.
I think it is insane for you to be that insecure about your dusty hairline and them phantom follicles, but you're going to announce to the world that you love long, healthy hair. Oh, you love long, healthy hair on women. They're going to drag you about that hairline. That's that.
Correct. And for you to go and get tattooed phantom follicles is nuts.
Right. I don't like when people have standards for other people that they can't meet.
Correct. Same. That's how I feel about income. I'm sad about it still. I'm sick about it.
They care about their appearance. And I love the voluptuous feminine figure.
Again, I am tired of people judging the book by the cover. Tell me when you hear him talk about something other than the physical. Let's find out when he does this.
That's all we know.
And my expectations for a woman are very high because I hold myself at a very high standard.
Which are? What are the standards in which he holds himself to this? What are the standards in which he holds himself? Chat, let me know. What's the standards?
I have very high standards for women because I hold myself at a very high standard. Have you seen you and the fact that you have to use AI imaging? You use AI imaging.
Right.
You are not even you on them dating apps, but you think you hold yourself to a high standard. So he's holding women to the standard that the AI image of himself would have. That is insane.
I was just about to say that. He's holding them to the AI image. That's hilarious.
So I've decided to hire a matchmaker in Brazil so that way I could find the woman of my dreams.
Hi, Tony.
Hey, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Good, good.
Do you know why you're here today?
I don't know. It looks like I'm at somebody's house here.
You're here for a blind dating experience.
God.
Even the matchmaker knew that she gonna have to put blindfolds on these women. So, okay, that's not fair. What the matchmaker is saying that he wants to blindfold Tony because Tony is too judgmental on physical. What
Yep.
I interpret is that she needs to put these women in the dark about what he looks like. That's he ain't ugly. I don't think he's ugly either. I do not
No.
think he's ugly.
And I think that a foreign woman would think that if you just look at him and he doesn't talk or anything, I think he would stand a chance. I do. I honestly do.
Girl, if he goes to Asia, he'll clean up.
Yeah, I honestly feel like he would stand a chance. The moment he starts talking, and honestly, he's also very scary. He's the type of man who's very scary to me. Because once he meets a woman that actually would listen to him, he's gonna abuse her. I'm sorry, you can't convince me otherwise. Because he's like a power trip, power hungry, power play kind of guy. And I think once he gets that woman, he's gonna abuse her real bad.
Yeah, because he's deeply insecure.
Yep.
And the thing is, I don't believe he can ever truly love a woman who loves him until he deals with himself.
Right, because he won't believe it.
Yeah, he won't believe it. And if you love him or like him at all, it says something very negative about you in his
Yep.
mind because
Yep.
he's not lovable. He is not the person in those AI images. And if you can love him when he shows up, not as that person in the AI image, you don't have high enough standard and he will never be able to respect you in my mind.
Correct.
However, if you don't like him, he's still going to judge you for not liking him. And that's insane to me.
Correct.
He's average at best. Like, it's fine.
Right. Right.
Okay.
I want to challenge you to see more than looks and physical thing. Do you see what you have in front of you?
Oh no.
Yeah, this black blindfold.
Experience.
You have to trust this.
I just arrived to Sao Paulo, Brazil a few days ago, and today is my first date in Brazil. And I didn't have in mind flying halfway across the world to be blindfolded on a first date. In the past, I've fallen for women solely based off of their looks, so I get.
In the past, I fall for women solely based off of their looks. I quote, tired of people judging the book by the cover. Hang it up, girl. Just go ahead and hang it up.
Also, it's like that shot of his back that you were gonna pause on.
How you know it's gonna pop? Wait, girl, wait. No, how you know? I wasn't gonna pause, but I was like, it's not worth it. Wait, how did you know that I was going? Did I move the mouse or did I? What did I do? How did you know?
I saw you make movement over there. You
Well, how
moved in
did you know
some
that's
way.
what I was doing. Because that's literally, I thought about it and then I stopped. Like I literally stopped halfway through my thinking. I was like, that's too much.
Because our line of thinking is very similar. So I saw you twitching and I knew what you was gonna do. Because the back looked crazy. It was wide. He's very wide backed. And then this cut to the front here is like, baby, that midsection is giving nothing. The arms are giving nothing. The shoulders are giving nothing. I just can't. Like, I just can't with him.
But
You
I
want a
have very high
bombshell.
standards for women. The fact that
Right.
you're judging women so harshly looking like this is insane to me.
Correct.
Whenever, if you, like, I'm never this harsh on anyone who meets their own standards. And so it is so frustrating to me to see someone, like, you could have a good, healthy relationship if you unlearn a lot of the weird stuff. I ain't gonna rewind it. Y'all play too much and y'all too petty. I ain't rewinding him.
Just know it looked crazy. Exactly. He could have a normal, regular, cute little wife if he just was normal. Honestly, like this is a case of his mindset actually defeating his looks.
Defeating his looks as well.
Like, you know how a lot of incels are, I'm just ugly, no woman wants me. No. He could actually get women based off just not talking and just being like nice. He could.
Yeah, like nothing is wrong with this man for the
No.
average, because the average in terms of body type is so low. Apparently, like whatever, right?
Yeah, the average
like-
is obese, so he's killing it.
No, that's mean.
No, the
You and
average
me.
woman and average man in the United States is obese. That's okay. But if that means he's above average. He's killing it. Like, and he's a little bit on the taller side, even. Right? Does he? I think it feels like he's a little bit on the taller side.
I don't know.
He has a couple of things on his side. He's not a bad looking man. He could do well. Even in the United States, he could literally do well. It's his disgusting mindset. And like you said, he hates himself. He's very insecure. So no woman's gonna be good enough. There is no woman. If you are attracted to him in any way, he's gonna be disgusted by you. Because how could you be attracted to him?
Yeah.
It's never gonna work. It's never gonna work. And the reason I'm so harsh on his body is because that's all he cares about from the women.
Yeah,
Body.
no, I mean, he keeps talking about women's bodies. And so, like, while there is some discomfort for me, you cannot be that harsh without you critiquing your body.
Right.
Even I can't have his standards. Even I can't. And my body. It's not that. Not that.
Mm-mm. It never gave wide bag. It never gave that. It never gave that. But but that's the thing. It's uncomfortable, but it's like every word that comes out of his mouth is body, body, body. It's got to be this. It's got to be proportionate. It's got to be this. She's got to be this. I hold it to a higher standard. Okay, well then I'm looking at you, and the AI is not in the room with us, babes.
Yeah. Someone said, what demographic of women would he be doing well with? Pretty much all of them.
I think he would do well. Yeah, I do. I guys, if put him in a really nice shirt like the AI pictures, and just have him go out a night on the town. If he was just nice, he didn't say any of this rhetoric, didn't talk, was just a nice guy who smiled. Women would be interested in him. I'm not saying he's gonna go in there and get the sexiest woman in the room. Women would be interested in him. Average women would be interested.
I do think if you don't believe that, I don't think you understand the dating market and how trash it is for women.
Yeah.
I don't think you understand. A man just being a decent looking man, dressed okay, not even well, cleans up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think the average woman would be very interested in him if he just acted normal, paid for a drink, had a
And
little
let him
talk.
make $60,000. It's over.
It's over for you hoes. It's over for you hoes.
If he makes $60,000, girl, he killing the game.
Yeah, he is. He literally has a shopping bag. It's full. He's done.
Something physical to stop me.
Nah. Some people dating men and taking care of them. If he's making $60,000, he's ahead a lot of them. Let's be very clear.
Right, because the blacks are making $40K. So
there are women dating men taking care of these men who are not making dollars. Like
correct. What we have women who are waiting for men to get out of prison. Okay.
Right. Like let's not just sit up here and lie. I'm not into the lying bit. Like we have to deal in reality.
We have women
in this economy. Yes. In this economy.
0K, actually. 0K.
Right.
There are women taking care of a man with 0K dollars. 0K, guys.
There are women providing for men in prison.
Yep. There are women right now.
Their freedom. Like no, let's not pretend. He would clean up. He would clean up.
He would. His own mindset is actually defeating him. Like that's, and honestly, I think it's a lot of those incels because they're on the incel forum that I be on one day. It was a few years ago. They had posted their pictures, and the majority of them were not even ugly, and a good portion of them were actually good looking. They were just rotted in the mind. That was it.
Yeah, and I think so. There's like a compounding issue happening where I think he was probably awkward.
100%.
But I think he also wants a very specific type of woman.
Yep.
I think he thinks he deserves a very specific type of woman. His unwillingness to like do the thing to become the AI version of himself that he keeps promoting, the money thing he might have, he might not, we don't know his financial situation yet. And there is also this part about thinking that he has the code figured out, but not really play. Because like, again, if you listen to him talk without seeing him, you would think this is like someone who goes to the gym, who got their stuff together, and then you see him and you're like, I try to be better every single day and work out and become the best version of me because women don't want you until you're the best version of yourself and someone they can respect. You hear all of that and you see him and you're like, but like, can you like apply that?
Right. Exactly.
Can you like do those things?
It's lazy. It's just pure entitlement based off of like thoughts. I just feel like I deserve it.
Right. And he could get a woman in the category he wants if he become a better person.
Correct.
I said what I said. Look, it's tough out here for these women. It's hard out here for these women, and these men understand that, and that's why they keep wanting women's standards low and lower because a man like him would clean up, and the reason he would clean up is because women's standards are too low. In my humble opinion, women's standards are too low.
Correct.
Men are like, oh, you want this, you want that. I think women's standards are way too low.
Yeah, they want it on a discount, and they actually we're past discount. They want it for free.
Yeah.
That's it. They don't want to do anything at all. Just
I
give it to us.
believe at least 60% of the male population should not have access to women.
Correct. There should be a list.
That's my genuine belief.
Yeah, there should be a list. You should be on a list.
Like they're like 60% of these men. It's just like people are like, oh, these men don't have education, they don't have money. We need to help men. I agree to some extent that these men need help, and how they get it is whatever. But also, if that is true, then men should probably not have access.
Correct. Why are you dating?
Right? Like, yeah.
It don't make sense. It don't make sense.
Dates.
I invited 3 women,
Okay.
and they're good matches for you. And they're gonna be blindfolded too.
It's a double blindfold date?
Yeah. And then you have a little time to talk
Okay.
to them and to connect with each of them.
Okay, perfect.
Okay? In the end, you're gonna choose only one girl to go to an official date with. Okay? So, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Okay.
I decided to create a blind dating experience for Tony because Tony wants a serious relationship. I need to take physicality out of it. Mental and emotional connection, those are much more important to have a solid long-term relationship. Aí, aqui. Aí pode sentar. So you guys can sit and talk a little bit. I'll be back soon. Enjoy.
All right.
Really? Where are you?
I'm here.
Oh,
Yeah, this is me.
okay.
That defeats the whole. Touching each other defeats the whole purpose.
Right. And Shorty kind of thick in a way that I like. He don't deserve it.
Well, if he feels too much, he don't want it either.
I know. He's so, and honestly, like, all right, let's just watch it happen.
Hi.
Hey, what's up? I'm Tony.
Sorry?
I'm Tony.
I'm Lucila. Lu.
Lou, huh?
Yeah.
Lulu?
Just Lu.
So tell me about you.
I'm Lila.
I'm Gabriela.
Nice to meet you.
I'm 26 years old.
Okay.
I used to work in like digital fashion, but now I am just a full-time content creator.
Okay. What do you do for a living?
I'm DJ.
I usually don't go to nightclubs. It's just too loud for me.
What part of I'm a DJ required you to go to a nightclub?
He instantly rejected her, and honestly, I think it may be her voice is a little bit raspy, and I think she didn't give like that feminine. Because look at his body language. Look at he is completely turned off by her.
Yeah, but like it's not only true. I saw that too. But
Yeah.
it's like I don't go. Also, like just keep that to yourself.
Yeah,
Like you don't have to.
no,
That's
he
why I think he's like because everything that you think does not have to come out of your mouth.
Yep, it was her voice. Because if he seen her first, he would want her. He would want this woman. I honestly think he would want this woman physically if he saw her. He doesn't know what he's looking at going off the voice, and now he's gonna be an a-hole. Because
Yeah, let me be the matchmaker because none of these girls would have been there.
No.
I'm gonna go select for you and only for you because ain't nobody got time for
No.
you. No, we go match looks. You tried it.
yeah, because he would have wanted her just based off of her looks.
I mean, to be fair, I don't know any of that because he looked like he's one of them people who self-sabotages before anyone gets the chance to reject him.
I'm sure he does. But like aesthetically, she's thin. She has the big lips, the big boobs, the whole thing. I think would have, but the voice.
Look, I don't know what white men are into, so I don't know.
No. Oh, I know. But yeah, he's gonna be cruel now because he's not interested.
That's the word I was looking for. Cruel. It feels very like why you say like oh I don't like it just feels dismissive and mean for no reason.
It is 100%.
Um, mm,
Yeah, you can go ahead. Go, that's my face. There you go. Mm.
No hair.
Yeah, no hair, don't care, right? Or is it long hair, don't care? Which one is it?
Mine is very long hair.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Very long hair. Oh, wow, okay.
Where are you again?
I'm here, yeah.
I don't mind like bald guys. It's okay, but of course I rather hair. But I'm open.
I wish she had told him that to his face, just like he be out here telling people things. I feel like women should start telling men what they don't like about them. The same way men engage, I feel like you should give it back immediately.
I think when you're turned off, you should start being cruel the way they be cruel to you because they don't try to spare your feelings.
Yeah, I mean, I guess for protection of self, you can't, but.
That's the
Which also highlights something so deeply fundamental about how we talk about men, where it's like, oh, you can't do this because men will be mad and hurt you, men will hurt you. So, like, are men protectors or are they dangerous? Because, like, it's giving dangerous.
Yeah, it's giving lock.
It's giving,
They can't be
yeah.
lock them up. And that's my argument when they try to act like everything they do is something they can't control. Oh, okay, then lock them up. I don't.
Right.
Open to know people better. So I think it's all about the whole package, you know.
So how long have you been single for?
single, 1 year.
Wow, okay.
I think since COVID, 5 years now.
5 years, wow.
Is it a long time? 4 years?
Yeah, it is a long time, yeah, that's a long time. So you've been celibate for 5 years?
There's some stuff in the middle.
Oh, okay.
Normal stuff.
Normal stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. What's stopped you from getting a boyfriend?
I think that's an inappropriate question to ask. I do think it's inappropriate. However, if that is a standard you have, I'm completely fine with it until.
And it better be a standard you have for yourself.
Yeah, until.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think sometimes it's just not meant to be. In Brazil, guys are not very commitment, so we go with the flow.
Wow. I'm a little bit more conservative than that. She told me that she.
Before he starts talking, she's not celibate for the 5 years that she's been single, right? And his response is that is a problem for him because he's more conservative than that. What does that mean to you? Keila, what does that mean to you? If you would say, oh, you slept with someone for when you were single for 5 years, I am a bit more conservative than that. What does that tell you about him? It should tell you that he does not sleep with people unless he's in a relationship.
Correct.
Right?
It shows me that he's a more traditional man that doesn't believe in premarital sex or
Yeah.
sex outside of a relationship at the very least.
All right. Let's go. Because one thing the producer is going to do is drag him. One thing, the producers hate whoever put this together, absolutely despise him.
Yep.
And we're the better for it.
In Brazil, guys are not very commitment, so we go with the flow.
Wow. I'm a little bit more conservative than that. She told me that she has not been celibate. And if you're not in a relationship, you should be celibate.
And how long have you been celibate?
I don't feel comfortable answering that.
These men are liars, hypocritic. They're so hypocritical that it is obvious to them, and I don't know if they know when they're doing it in the moment that they're being hypocritical, because I think what they're thinking is this is the standard I have for women, and so they're not really talking about themselves ever.
No,
They're
no.
projecting onto women. And the part that I like is usually the producers and editors don't really ask these questions and engage with these people unless it's like really meaningful. They could have been cut this out, but they're like, you know what? Let's
Yeah.
ask you about yourself.
Yep.
And they put that in. They were like,
Because everything about him is very hypocritical. Everything about him.
yeah,
Everything he wants, he doesn't have himself. Like, this is what it is. And then when you do tell the man, oh well, you're having sex outside a relationship, why is it different from you? Their response is always, without a doubt, because they're a man and it's different.
right. Right.
They can't tell you how, it just is.
But he is more conservative. No, you are not more conservative.
You're not
are
conservative
a
at all.
woman who is more conservative.
Correct. And that's how all the men are. All
Right.
of these men, there's not a conservative bone in their body in which they act in their everyday life. They love having premarital sex, being freaky, being on Grindr and doing all kinds of stuff in the middle of the night. They love it.
Right.
So that this being conservative thing means that it's just a women thing. This abortion rights, conservatism, premarital sex, all that is purely solely only for the women. That's
Yeah,
it.
but I think I agree, and this is the point that I need them to make. You yourself, you are not conservative.
Nope.
You just want a conservative woman.
Correct.
There's a huge difference between I am conservative and I are traditional. No, you are not traditional.
traditional
you
at
want a
all.
woman to work with you, want to pay blah blah blah. You don't want to be traditional. You are not traditional. You're not conservative. You want someone else to be that.
Yep. There's nothing conservative about any of these men. The way they conduct themselves and the stuff they get up to, definitely not conservative.
Yeah, and also you don't even want the conservative women because you are not conservative, and you won't treat her like you quote unquote a conservative man would treat that
Correct.
person. You gonna
What
still
they
be
want is
behind
they
her.
want a liberal, sexually free woman that they can force to be conservative for
Yes.
them. That's what they want, ideally.
Oh, but now you're not gonna answer. Oh, you don't feel comfortable answering, but you gonna ask the woman to tell her. The thing is, the fact that the woman didn't ask him back is strange to me. Because I would be like, oh, yeah, no, I haven't. Have you? How long have you been? Because, like, I'm just going to equalize the playing field immediately.
Yeah. I think she felt his bald head and she was out, Themis. I think that was sleeping. And also, his response to her, she sits back and she does this kind of uncomfortable smile. And I think she kind of gets what's going on.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not sitting around playing these games with you. Like, I'm not playing these games
Who are
with
you
you.
texting over there?
I'm texting you, my wife. That's the only person I can text.
Lying ass nigga. Who you texting over there? I need to know what's going on.
I don't feel comfortable answering that.
So, what are you?
You know what would have made that a lot better? For them to press, not for an answer, but to ask him if he sees the hypocrisy. And I know I don't need this and no one needs to see it, but I would like to see him engage more in his hypocrisy. That cognitive dissonance that comes about why he's laughing and smiling like that, I would like to see him investigate that a little bit on camera.
I agree. But they don't the whole entire series. They just kind of let him reveal it. He doesn't. There's no one who actually pushes back against anything, unfortunately, about his views.
Someone said, why Keela all up in it though? Exactly. I move and she's like, oh, were you gonna pause? Yes, I was gonna pause. I move again. She was like, are you texting? So yes, I was about to text someone, so I'm not. Girl, why do you read all
Whoa, 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 whoa. Relax.
Why you trying to drag me?
I ain't. Jay pointed it out just now.
First of
I
all,
was
Jay,
like,
if
"You're
Jay
right,
is
Jay."
love, don't put your trust in a nigga, silly girl. Don't do that. Don't do that to me. You don't want me to be tapped in? Okay, fine. I'll ignore you then.
No.
I'll
You
ignore
can
you
be
then.
tapped in,
No,
girl.
no.
It's like, you call me out on everything that I do. Like, I can't even move.
My foot is on your neck. Don't even breathe too hard, okay? Because I need to know what's going on over there.
If you had.
You looking for in a woman?
Definitely a woman that has like longer hair, past her shoulders, a woman that exercises, has a little bit more muscle.
Okay, interesting.
Tired of people judging a book by its cover. That's what he said. I am tired. What are you looking for in a girl? What, here, eye, teeth, nose, lips, skin, leg, toenails, like nothing.
No,
Absolutely nothing.
not a
The fact
quality
that he
insight.
said shoulders. The
Yep.
fact that he said shoulders.
The fact that he said shoulders and he ain't got none is nuts. But also, not a quality, about personality. You didn't say you want to. Is that my Bookie?
Hey everyone.
DJ, let me talk my shit. This nigga Themis, he's something else. He's something else, man.
Now I saw him try to triangulate yet again. I've been watching this whole time. This is crazy.
Right.
We're not doing this.
Right. Right. Come up here and defend me, queen. Period. This is why.
She deserves to be in your business. She is your wife. What do you mean? Who are you texting? Matter of fact, let's get back to that. Who is you just texting?
No, I was texting you. I was texting you,
Don't do
Dave.
that.
That's the
You ain't
truth.
texting me.
I just sent her the link. I sent her the link. So while she out here trying to get your man to go leave you to come be with her, she came up
Absolutely
here.
not.
Nope.
No. We pass around men. We share men. We don't steal.
Correct. DJ can have you whenever she wants, and when she's done with you, I'll see if I want next. That's how that goes, and never forget that. What are you drinking? What are you drinking too? What are you drinking over there? I need to know. How are you, DJ?
I'm good. I finished up what I was working on, so I have a minute. I'm still not home, but I at least wanted to come up, and I have been watching. And this man is a whole mess. Ugh, he's so gross. I hate him.
But are you a conservative person? That's the difference.
Period. I'm a player. Just start talking and I'll pause.
He was talking about just physical things. It tells me that he's a little bit insecure or maybe not sure about himself. He's not my type compared to what I really like.
Do you have any kids?
No, no kids.
No kids.
No kids, not yet, no.
And do you like children?
Oh, I love kids, yeah.
Cool.
Absolutely, yeah. Kids are great.
My daughter has 1 year and a half and 6 months.
Okay.
He is disgusted. He is disgusted.
Yeah, he heard her voice and he's assuming everything based on her physical appearance from her voice, because all he cares about is physical appearance. Sad thing is, if he actually saw her, she would be definitely his type.
The fact that he's
Absolutely.
like the everything about him is saying he is like just disgusted with the
He
person
is.
talking to him.
He's so judgmental for someone who's tired of being judged.
Right. For someone lying about who he is because he feels so small as a human being, as a person. For someone feeling so insignificant and useless, the fact that he's up here judging someone like this is actually insane. But we usually project onto others how we feel about ourselves. So
Yeah, because the judgment itself isn't the issue. It's who it's directed at. So he doesn't mind judging other people, but once he's at the center of the judgment, then that's a problem.
Exactly.
Absolutely, yeah. Kids are great.
My daughter has 1 year and a half and 6 months.
Okay. I am pretty surprised that she has a kid and is a DJ. You wouldn't think those two things would really go together. So
What two things? A job and a child? What two things don't go together? DJs don't have children.
He's just thinking of reasons why he doesn't want to like this girl. That's all.
Yeah, like I wouldn't think those two things go together.
Like what? What are you talking about?
Yeah, Kilo, you definitely called it. Like his body language is saying, like, okay, let me know when the time is up.
Yeah.
Like I'm
Right.
ready to go.
I'm disgusted with him.
it's a little bit concerning for me, especially in a long-term relationship.
Okay, time's up.
It's nice to meet you, Gabby.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah.
I wish after the date they had really shown the girls, the ladies.
I know. I wish he could have seen her because he would have wanted her.
I don't know, but I wanted to see his response now that he can see them.
Yeah.
Walk safe, okay? This blind date experience, overall, it was a very precarious situation for me. I tried to make the best of it, but I kind of felt like disappointed, and I'm wondering if this experience is all a waste of time. All right, ain't no stopping you now. Came all the way here. You gotta go for everything that you want.
You came all the way here. You have to go for everything you want. This is me judging about something. I think he thinks I'm in Brazil. There's a very specific type of image, Adriana Lima specifically, that I want. And that's what I'm going to get because I'm in Brazil and I should be able to get it here. I think that's what he's thinking. And the fact that he's standing in front of a glass jumping like this, for me, highlights he's deeply insecure and useless. So that's
And also very immature. But this is very Andrew Tate like. Like all the followers, they do this kind of like repeat stuff back to themselves and these chants and all this. Like
you are beautiful. You look like the AI version of
dusty affirmations.
Yeah,
Dusty affirmations.
very
No, and,
dusty.
okay. So I know y'all talked about his hair. I was listening more than I was watching. Did he run out of money when it came to the tattoo thing?
Well,
like, why did it abruptly stop?
So
Yeah,
he was
like I'm seeing two
balding.
different colors.
And he got a tattoo just so that he can kind of sculpt out what looks like a hairline. He
Right.
just wanted the front hairline because he's convinced himself that a hairline will make him have a relationship.
Meanwhile, he definitely don't use them in the AI image.
No, he would have been fine without it because he
Right.
doesn't use like it's not even used in his ideal version of himself. He's a silly
I
ass
mean,
dude.
I could even understand like just not wanting to shave anymore. Like you're just accepting that you're gonna do the bald thing. It's just why not cover your entire head? Like do your entire head so that I'm not seeing two different colors.
My thing is with the whole hairline tattoo thing is a chop. Just go get the hair transplant. Because I'm for hair. Look, if my hair
Listen,
was...
Turkey has some of the best hair transplants I ever seen. No, man. If someone needs a hair transplant, go to Turkey. Literally, I'm not even joking. Top class.
Girl, who said Fresh Fit from Fresh and Fit that he no longer has a receding hairline, he has a preceding hairline because it keeps going forward. I don't know who said that, but I died. I
His
literally
hairline
died.
is progressive.
One thing for certain, two things for sure. As soon as I start losing my hair, I'm getting it. It is that simple. I ain't even mad. This tattoo is a chop. I agree with you, DJ.
Yeah. Somebody else said it. Korea can turn you to a whole bad bitch. Dead ass.
Girl, they be shaving down the bones of their chin and their cheek, and I'm like,
listen, the
ooh.
plastic surgery that's coming out of Korea is ridiculous. Like it's on another level.
I feel bad for even liking and investing in the K-pop girlies and guys because I'm like, I know you went through some things, but
Yeah.
like it's giving, it's eating.
Yeah, you went through some things and now we're here, queen. Now you're famous. Period.
It's eating, but like I feel bad. So I do actually feel bad because I
What?
really am now into K-pop,
Well,
but it's like, ooh.
so how they look at plastic surgery in South Korea is very different than how we look at it over here. Like
yeah.
you
Yeah,
can
yeah.
you can get plastic surgery as like an elementary school student for whatever scar, whatever fix.
Oh,
Like,
I didn't know you were talking about that. I was thinking about like the way that the culture embraces it. So like
no, but
if
that's
you
what I mean.
say-
Like it's normal. It's like a medical
No.
procedure that any age, anybody can get it. Nobody cares. Get your like it's whatever.
I will always be pro an age gap, so that's one. But what I was thinking is when you do the surgery, people don't look at you negatively.
No.
It's actually celebrated, and I like
Correct.
that.
Yeah,
Like,
it's not.
"Yeah."
It's like it's literally like a medical. It's a medical procedure, and then when you come out, people are like, "Oh, you look great! Like you look so good!" Like that's it. Like it's not.
You remember that Australian girl who does YouTube video? Love her videos, by the way. And she was like, these
Oh,
people
please.
crying on TikTok talking about, oh my God, I'm ugly. And
And they
she's like,
actually
oh my
were
God, you're
ugly.
pretty. Stop.
Yep, they
Like,
actually were
like,
ugly. Yeah, they actually
No,
were.
no, no, no,
Nope,
no,
nope.
no.
Listen,
No, it's
listen.
not. No, 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 no.
Listen, there's a
no,
push. There's a push right now that people are getting mad that we're not embracing people who are not conventionally attractive. We need to let them have space to be ugly, Themis.
So with Demons, which K-pop group your faves? I like BTS, Stray Kids, and Cat's Eye. Cat's Eye is not K-pop, but I see why you put them. Stray Kids is like my top group right now. But I'm not gonna say this group because whatever. But probably because of Felix. I think Felix is that guy. Anyway, let's continue.
Yeah, so let the girlies be who they want to be.
Oh, I was talking about that Australian girl. So
Yep.
she fits perfectly in the beauty standards.
Literally perfectly.
Yeah, and so it is strange to me. She showed these women crying, and she was like, "I would kill to look like you." No, you wouldn't.
No, you wouldn't.
No, you would
No,
not.
you
You
wouldn't.
try.
No, you wouldn't. And these women were, and some of these women were facially challenged. Like
No, that's not fair.
Listen, Themis, so we can't say people are ugly now.
No, it's not
Explain
that
this to
you
me.
can't say people are ugly. I think that again, I think that there is a way to be beautiful that does not fit into like the traditional mold of beauty. And because people are so caught up looking at beauty one way, like someone is like, oh, if you have a big nose, you can't be beautiful. And it's like, no, that's not true. I'm not saying you should keep your nose or don't feel whatever, do whatever you want. But it feels very like I don't look like this blonde hair, blue eyes, skinny white girl. And so I'm ugly. And it's like, no, that is not right.
I agree with you. It's strange to compare yourself to a European beauty standard, but there are ugly people who are just ugly. They're rare. I would have to say. I think a truly ugly person is extremely rare, like extremely rare. No, I do. Like someone who walks past and is ugly in a way that someone's amazingly beautiful. Like, whoa, that's so rare. You almost never see it.
So I'm trying to figure out if I am like super PC culture because like I don't like calling people ugly. Right?
I think so. Yeah.
No, that's where I am for sure. I really refrain from calling people ugly. But Seamus, we talked about this, which is that, and I think we can all agree that the vast majority of us have the ability to be more conventionally attractive if we wanted to be.
Correct.
Wherever we fall on the spectrum, we all could do something, whether it be hit the gym, get plastic surgery, change our look, something. We can all do something if it really mattered that much.
And most people are not ugly. Like in general, I feel like being ugly is a phenomenon because like that means you can't. That means you can't do much. Like you can't do that much. Like you're really given a bad lot in life. Like that's a true rare situation. But yeah, it happens. And some of the women she was showing were really going through some things. They were going through that.
I think the people that we claim are ugly, some people have like deformities in their face. That I don't know. I just
because imagine someone comes to you and they do have a deformity or they look completely like whatever and they're like, yeah, I know I'm ugly, this is how I feel, and you're like, no, you're not. that you're also invalidating how they feel, because and you're also being, I get what you're trying to say, but I also think there's a negative part to that in which you're ignoring that person's reality.
Yeah. So people go through the world being treated poorly because they're not seen as attractive.
Correct.
Right?
Correct.
And so that we call ugly. I think that the way we just say you are ugly, it diminishes not only the fact that beauty does not have to be the way that we think it is. And I don't think we challenge ourselves enough to appreciate people for how they show up without saying, oh, I'm going to categorize you as beautiful and ugly. And I think there's a cruelty that comes across in just like saying someone is ugly. I'm not, by the way, I'm not even fighting you on it. Obviously you're going to do whatever you want, I can say.
No. I wanted to hear it. That's why I asked.
Yeah, there is a way that people who are not beautiful, like, are seen as beautiful and are not beautiful traditionally, that by saying you're ugly, we condemn them to like something other, and there's some other stuff that is connected to that, right?
Right. And maybe we're too flippant with the word ugly.
Yeah, no, and being flippant with the word ugly, and also for a lot of people, a lot of traits fall into ugly, and even people we think are beautiful, other people might find ugly, and so there is a subjectivity to it, but there is a kind of general agreement about who is beautiful and who is ugly. So I'm not saying you are wrong. I think there isn't a lot of compassion when we talk about beauty and ugly.
Correct.
Like, I know I definitely prefer to use terms like, I prefer to like talk about looks when it comes to convention and just like overall attractiveness, which of course are like linked. So like you're either conventionally attractive or you're conventionally unattractive. And I feel like some rare folks are unconventionally attractive. Like, you know, I feel like it's possible to be unconventionally attractive, right? Where there's something about you that's appealing, even though it may go against what like society at large has deemed to be attractive or, you know, desirable, right? But yeah, I'm definitely, I'm very careful when I use the term ugly.
And there are secondary ideas that comes with labeling someone ugly, and I don't think it's right to like ignore it. Like when someone passes, if they're young and attractive, there is an added layer of mourning because they're young and attractive.
Oh,
right?
no, the pretty privilege thing is legit.
Yeah, and so
that's legit.
But that also means that we deprioritize, and the importance level for someone who is ugly goes down in terms of even their humanity. And there is something about this that needs to be discussed more generally. I'm not ready to do it yet, but like even the guy that shot the CEO, but
Luigi. Oh, my baby.
Yeah,
conventionally attractive. 10 out of 10 out of 10 in every category.
Dicking me down, driving me crazy.
So annoying. Y'all are so annoying. But even I don't think he would be getting the kinds of support he's getting if he was not attractive.
Yeah, of course.
And so, like, we need to talk at some point about how a society that like dehumanize even people who are ugly, but also like elevate beauty to a status that it should not occupy. Right?
I agree.
Like, I think that we have more to offer, obviously, than our beauty. Now, all of that being said, and you all heard my bleeding heart progressive coming out. Do what you want to enhance your beauty.
No, and it's so funny. So I was actually having I was having an argument with the incels about this because they were like, well, Chad is good looking. He doesn't need to have a good personality. He doesn't need to treat you well. He doesn't need to do all that because he's good looking. And I'm like, yes. If someone is good looking enough, they don't have to go through all these rules. Is something wrong with that? Yes. If something is wrong with the fact that good looking is all you need and you can kind of float through life a little bit. A lot of it.
And you
Actually.
know what?
You
I'm
go
gonna,
ahead.
I'm
DJ.
gonna, sorry, no, I was just gonna say, I'm gonna go ahead and say that's how it should be because, like, chances are, majority of the time, the men who are saying that, like, oh, he doesn't have to have a good personality, they don't have a good one either. And then on
Oh,
top of that, they're
DJ, you know I lit
unattractive.
DJ. You know I lit his ass up because I was like, well, he's good looking. He don't have to do that. You're average, so you need everything you can get in your arsenal to make you more attractive. You can't
Right.
be you can't be average or mid in the body, and have a terrible personality and think that you're gonna have any gains. It doesn't work like
Like,
that.
sorry, you
Yeah,
wanna have a crappy personality too? Look better.
yeah, that's
You
It's
it.
that
said this,
simple.
Correct. It's that
Kilo.
simple.
Kilo, you said this the other day, and I had to think about it because I think I was disagreeing with you initially, and then I was like, "Oh yeah, you're right." So you were right about this, and I admit you were right in the moment because it just came off this insensitive at the time. But you're fully right on this. No. When you were like, men will cry about, oh, if a cute guy does this, you're like, oh, that's cute and sexy, and I want to do it. But if an ugly guy do it, you're gonna say it's assault or something, a battery or rape or whatever. And you were like, yes. And I was like, why would you say that? And you were like, consent. And I was like, oh yeah, yes. Theoretically, your dusty idea made sense. Theoretically, your dusty idea made sense. But if the woman wants it because he's hot, then yes. If she does it because you're ugly and you proceed to do the thing, go to prison.
Yeah, it's a no. It's a no. Yeah, it's a no. I don't have a good delivery.
Theoretically. No, I understand why. Because when you said that, I was like, that's mean. And it's like, well, yeah, you got to be mean. It's your body. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, like,
Because if listen, what was Quincy? If Quincy roll up on me, remember Quincy from Noah's Ark? Is that his name, Quincy?
oh yeah,
Quincy. Wait, who are you talking about?
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
which one
you know
was
what,
Quincy
the
again?
one, the big guy that came in after Wade. Yes.
The writer?
Yes.
Ooh,
Yeah, if
girl.
Quincy is
He
approaching
could do
me,
whatever.
it's whatever. It's whatever. But if it's not him and it's some other man, and the thing is, you could even be attractive and then do something to me that makes you unattractive, and now I'm revoking consent to be in any type of interaction with you.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Felix has me in a chokehold with his voice, like, excuse me, sir, how dare you? Him and that Solo Leveling season 2 opening with Lisa. Girl, I love Lisa down. Lisa is that girl.
Yeah,
Anyway,
Lisa is that girl.
I do like that thing. It's the idea that women say yes to one man and doesn't say that man for life. She must accept each of every man after that. Yes. No.
Correct.
So why it was jarring when Kilo said it initially was because I wasn't thinking about an incident, right? Because if I'm thinking about a singular incident, then it makes sense. It was like a general, like, oh, these men get privilege and other men do not. And Kilo saying yes. And I thought about it at that high level. And I was like, that feels wrong. And then I individualized it, obviously, because that's what you would have to do in real life. And I was like, yeah, like, what do you mean? Why are you complaining? If she don't want it for whatever reason, you are the problem. Point blank, period. There's no question. There's nothing there. I don't care why she don't want it. She don't want it.
I don't know if you've seen this growing up, but like men can be very cruel when rejecting women that they're not into.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
The thing is, men were complaining about getting sections in clubs and choosing women to come in these section and rejecting other women. Women have now been the ones getting their own sections and not really having to demoralize themselves in order to get a man to put them in a section. I like that. There are men complaining about, oh, women don't even want us to select them to come to our section because they're getting their own section. Yes. Why would they want that? So the idea that women get to choose now is a problem for men.
Yeah.
You know what's so funny? That reminded me of another guy that was complaining. This is related. Another guy that was complaining about like an all women's bar, and he said like, oh, so who's gonna buy y'all drinks? Them? Like they're gonna buy themselves drinks? Right. What are you talking about? It's very weird.
If it was a problem that we needed men to buy our drinks, we wouldn't have an all women's bar. The idea would have never come up if we cared about it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Mind you, a man sued, so I think it got shut down.
Yeah, they really get upset about this kind of stuff.
Right. Let's continue. We have this man like pep talk himself.
I was disappointed on my blind date experience. Unfortunately, the results weren't up to my expectations. But I flew halfway across the world to come here to Brazil to find the woman that I want to be with.
You're gonna have a date with Marina. She's into martial arts.
Sounds great.
I still hope you go open-minded, not concluding things. After the blind date experience, I took some time to think over the next date for Tony, and I came up with a great potential match. Marina, she's beautiful, she has long hair, and she's hoping to meet someone to have a family with. She also shares Tony's passion for martial arts.
I think this matchmaker is setting these women up. Why would you ever find a good woman to put on a date with this man? If you think the woman is good, she probably shouldn't be on a date with this man. You gotta match these men at their level and hope for the best.
Yeah, I would find you gotta find the sneaky ones.
Right. You gotta like match him. You can't just like, oh, I found this really amazing girl to throw to the wolves.
Yeah, I know. Luckily, she did find someone who was like, she got a little something to her.
The hair is laid though, period.
I want Tony to be in a familiar environment so he can focus on their shared interests rather than just some physical attraction.
I hate him so much. I actually seriously dislike him. Like he's so performative that I'm so annoyed.
Pause. Look at that.
I'm so glad I was muted because the thing I said out loud, I don't even want to repeat. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, I'm
like,
just messing y'all.
DJ, imagine this man talking to you and then walking off, and this is you seeing him.
Okay, so
the back like this.
I don't want to talk about this, but like I'm going to because we're being so. Are there people with zero glute muscles that can be built? So no matter how you work, wait, no. Log
the
no. Wait. No.
He might if he defined his back, he might find an ass somewhere in there.
No.
Right.
Like no, I'm asking a more important and deeper question. So I've seen people with concave, but not loose concave. So like it does not like growing up in Jamaica. I don't think I've seen someone who could not like grow a glute. Right, like
you're surrounded by Africans talking about growing glutes. That's not a real thing. Babe.
So no, that's actually important. So when I went to the UK or the US, right, it was baffling to me that people were not built. Like I thought it was like a posture thing. Like people had bad posture, so that their back just like it concaves where it's supposed to have like some glute muscle protruding or something. But I was thinking obviously it's a posture issue, but now I don't know, and I don't know if it's true that like muscles can grow there for certain people. Like, do you know what I mean? Is that
I'm sure that you get some level of growth, but definitely not.
It definitely depends. Like genetics, I'm sure plays a role in those things. But I do feel like majority of people, and maybe what I'm having fresh in my mind now, granted, who I'm thinking about is a Black person, so that might be different. But somebody very close to me, put on weight and then hit the gym to kind of like shape it, if that makes sense. And that's what ended up helping her achieve the look that she wanted to achieve. And so like I feel like for a guy, since especially if you're hitting the gym, you need a lot of protein and stuff like that because you're supposed to be like lifting weights and things of that nature. I feel like you could get a little cupcake back there. Like I feel like it's possible for most men.
And he's not so concave. Like I'm imagining like those random Asian people that you be standing behind like the mini mart that are like super flat to the point where it's like concaved in. I feel like that is a huge like heavy like hurdle to get over because you're already starting off with you're already not starting off with a lot. And so to build that up, I feel like it would take a lot of time and dedication. But with him, I feel like he could grow. I feel like he could get something working here.
I mean, let's be clear. I think not a lot of people are into men with glutes, right? Oh, people with glutes, and some people focus on other things, right? So like, I'm not saying that. And by the way, this is not to judge an entire group. I don't really care nothing about none of that. My thing is I want to know if it is true that if you stress and heal a muscle group consistently in the way that you're supposed to, if muscle can grow anywhere. And if so, would that mean that some people just don't have glute muscles there? I don't believe that.
Oh no, everyone has glute muscles there.
Yeah.
Everyone has glute muscles.
Thin that it won't grow. Like
it's extremely thin. It would be extremely thin. That's most likely the issue. Everyone has to have, unless they have some type of like genetic disorder or something, which is also weird because I've never heard of a genetic disorder like that. But yeah, I think everyone has glute muscles. It's just, especially if you're starting off with not a lot, it's going to be a huge burn. That's going to be really hard to. That's going to be really difficult for you. He could do something though. He has something. He has some raw materials.
I didn't see the thing, but sure.
He has like raw materials. He has some raw materials here that he could do. Because my mom's best friend, she was working on that. Like it was very thin, very like flat, like just naturally. Like her whole back was just flat, like completely down, like just naturally. And then she's been kind of teased for it her whole life because she's very heavy set in the front. And so she's been trying to do lots of different stuff. And I'm talking about grueling work. And it's like it's just like just barely defining it is all she's been able to do.
Yeah. And let me be clear. Like I've seen people with bodybuilders big and buff and even their thighs are out, their calves are out, and then there's nothing back there. And I'm like,
it's hard.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was that hard because
genetics is 100%.
It is so sad because that's the part of me that I don't fully understand, and I wish it didn't. Like if I get bigger, it's not great, and that's my problem.
When I think about it, though, like it's like. I mean, you bring up bodybuilders, and that's a specific example, right? But then there's also a very common like trope of like men not working on their lower body as much, and that's why their lower body tends to be smaller.
Yeah,
I would have to like as somebody who has spoken to men and told them, women like me appreciate a little cupcake back there, so y'all gonna have to hit them squats. It's like. They associate that with femininity, and I can't help but feel like that's playing a role here too. Like I don't think it's just a matter of they cannot grow their glutes; it's that they do not think that that's important.
Right, and I remember there was a certain point where women would say that they like butts, and the men thought that we were all like lying. Like they didn't think that was like a real thing.
Yeah.
So I don't know. They'll clean their ass. So I don't know. They said cleaning the butt cheeks is gay, so I don't know what's happening.
Are you Marina? Marina? No. Are you Marina? Hi.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Tony.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too. How's your day?
Fine, and you?
Good.
Like Brazil?
Yeah. It's beautiful. Yeah.
It's your first time?
First time, yeah.
I hope you like it.
Yeah, sounds good. So I walk in.
That matchmaker need to count her days. This girl is too cute. Wait, wait,
Yeah, she
wait,
seems
Gigi.
very sweet. She seems
Yeah.
very sweet. I don't
Mm-mm.
like it. Not for this man. I don't like it.
Yeah, no.
Give him the devil in a
This
dress.
man would want him ragged. Want her ragged.
Yeah, I want a woman that's gonna put him through it. You know what I mean?
I see a girl that looks like my ex-girlfriend. She looked exactly like her. She has a cute little button nose, long dark hair, which is absolutely my type.
He's lying about the girlfriend. I don't believe him. That's that on that.
100%.
Yeah, no, I don't believe it. I don't believe a word. Oh, she don't not like no.
The way he's chasing these women away, I just can't. I don't see it.
Right.
Thought I was gonna fall over when I saw her. Yeah, she looked incredible. I'm really excited and looking.
Please remember, he said, she looked incredible. She looks like my girlfriend, ex-girlfriend. He was so excited because she was so pretty, right? She looked like my ex-girlfriend was never a problem. All right.
Forward to this date. So how long have you been practicing jiu-jitsu?
I do Muay Thai, but Jiu-Jitsu never.
It'll be an experience, that's for sure.
Yes.
Hello. Hello. How you doing?
How are you doing?
Good, good.
Would you like to make some classes?
Absolutely. Thank you for having me.
Do you have any experience?
Yes, a little bit.
So, please.
All right.
We are going to show you how to take backs. How to go to your back from standing, okay?
Pode ir? Vem pra cá. Ai, God.
How did that feel? Is that okay?
Very gentle.
I am?
With me, yes.
I have a tendency to break things.
Tony is so fun and he's kind and gentle.
So you're gonna shoot in and take me down?
Okay. I think he's a very nice person. I like the men who shows their affection, but nothing over the top, like almost Brazilian guys.
Do you feel attracted toward him?
Yes, I think he's pretty.
Okay. Stop this right here. If he could just maintain this normal behavior.
Right.
This is what we're talking about, guys. This right here, he could kill it.
Oh, but something has to be wrong with her to like him in his mind.
Correct. It's going downhill. But like y'all get it? Like he can pull this nice guy, sweet, affectionate thing off. He can do it.
She said, I'm coming to the US by a look of her crook.
She said, I will be there.
I'm joking. Ha ha ha.
But she seems very sweet.
And she lying through her teeth. Ha ha, he's so cute. Ha ha ha, girl.
You know, honestly, I kind of believe her.
I do too.
I hate it, but I believe her. I believe he thinks he's pretty. I do. I get why she even thinks he's pretty.
I thought we agreed that we don't think he's ugly. He's just a trash person.
I don't think he's ugly, but she's really pretty. She's one of those girls that don't have to like be a bad bee. She just has like a very like sweet thing about her. Like
everything, yeah.
Yeah. She's
girl next door.
Mind you, I don't know her. I'm saying she gives off a very
100%. She gives
vibe.
that off. 100%. She gives that. 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Demas, what are you doing?
We have a problem. I just got a message for you and I was getting into it. You're out of pocket. Let me close this messaging app.
What's funny about it is that Demas will be looking down thinking he's getting away with something. And then when I say so, he looking up like, oh, yeah, I'm in there. I'm in here. And I'm all up in your little square. This little square you got right here, I'm in this square. I'm all up in that square. I bet not see nothing shaking and moving in that background.
You got all my attention. I'm back. My bad. We're back. We're here.
No, you can text. Just know I'm watching.
No.
Choke me. Bad. Good.
So many moves.
Yeah. This date with Marina is pretty amazing. And I feel like I have my head in the clouds. Because it's very attractive that she knows how to defend herself. So I knew that she could take care of herself when I wasn't around.
You know she can take care. Why these men lie about protecting? You know she can take. You like her because you know she can take care of herself when you're not around. Really? That's why you like her? You lying piece. Oh.
And how often are men protecting women from attacks? Like, is that a thing? Because they act like they out here fighting every day, every night, you know?
All his life he gotta fight.
All his life he been fighting. Like, they always act like this. I'm like, how often is this happening?
Bill, like, never mind.
So how long have you been single for?
Like 2-3 years. And you?
It's been about 8 months right now. It's funny because a girl I met in Tampa, that was my girlfriend, she almost looks exactly like you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Yeah.
What a coincidence.
He lying. That's all I'm coming off. He
But
lying.
why would you say that?
Yeah, right. Also, why would you tell her that? He lying too. It's probably some psychological trick he thinks that exists where it's like, I date girls that look like you, so don't feel special. I don't know.
I was thinking the same thing. I was like, maybe he thinks she'll compete in some way or something.
Right.
I don't know. Yeah.
No, that makes a lot of sense. I just thought that he was saying like, oh, like he's reinforcing that she's his type.
No, I think that's what.
But it's still a weird way.
I think that's, if I'm giving him the most innocent, like, read of what he's doing, that could be what he's trying to get across. But I just feel like if I was her, I would be like, ew, why would you tell me that?
Yeah. No. It's definitely weird. Agreed.
But I think that's it. My most innocent interpretation. I think he might be doing that. Like, hey, you're really my type.
Right.
Yeah. It's weird how like people can look similar but still different.
Yeah.
That's weird to you that people can look similar but be different people. That's weird. Right? You need to get to the bottom of that mystery. You need to get to the bottom of the mystery that people can look similar but be different.
You're silly for that.
Like, I just don't understand why that's a talking point. Like, I'd be like, yes, people, that's biology for you.
Yeah, like, oh, the Punnett square.
like, yeah, it can look similar. You're such a deep thinker. That's real philosophy, right?
Yeah, move around, my friend. Move around.
Like, he has zero conversational skills.
Yeah. Oh, zero. Because you only need to look hot. Remember, he has no other qualities that you need. Remember that.
Yeah, because there's nothing. Hey, what got you into this martial arts or whatever they're doing here? What got you into this? What are your interests? Well, how do you like being here? You're in a whole different country with a different person that you've met in the U.S. and you have nothing to talk about.
And all you have to talk about is how she looked like your ex from Tampa?
Right.
Please.
Like, there is no interest in the other person. The only way people, all right, there is social anxiety, period, got it also, so I'm there for it. But the reason a lot of people don't usually have anything to talk about and the reason you have no conversational skill is because you are not interested in other people.
100%. 100%. You're
and you
just
also
not
aren't
interested.
Interesting yourself.
Correct. And he said it. He's been showing us he only cares about how these women look. He does not care about them. He's not interested. Yeah, he's 100% not interested.
As soon as you meet someone, there is immediately a million questions you should have about that person
Yep.
if you care to talk
Yep.
to them.
Off the top, you should have a
Yeah,
million.
you don't know this person at all. People have interesting things in their lives. Hey, what brought you to whatever this is?
Right. Even the most boring persons, you still have a million questions because you don't know that they're boring yet. You still have a lot of questions you can ask.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
So do you have any kids?
No, just one dog.
What's that?
Dog.
A dog?
Yes.
That's your
one.
kid?
Yes.
Okay.
Where did she say that's her child? Do you have any kids? No, I just have a dog. And your response is, that's your kid. You goaded her into saying, oh, yeah, that's my, like, no one is in a conversation, right? And this is just how a conversation is set up. Yeah, he's probably neurodivergent here. And this is why. You don't ask someone and you don't take that literally. The fact that he's taking this, he's about to take this literally, like she literally believes that this is the dog is his child, is her child.
I want you to let it play because I don't think this is neurodivergence. I want you to let it play. And I'm going to say why after, but I don't think this is his neurodivergence kicking in right here.
All right, let's do it.
Okay.
Do you have any kids?
No, just one dog.
What's that?
Dog.
A dog?
Yes.
That's your
one.
kid?
Yes.
Okay. Do you sleep in the bed with the dog?
Mm-hmm.
You sleep in the bed with the dog?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
It's like a baby.
It's a baby.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to point out, it's like a baby. He goes, it's a baby. No, there's a simile there. There's a...
I can't hear you.
8 months right now. It's funny because a girl I met in Tampa, that was my girlfriend, she almost looks exactly like you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
What a coincidence.
Yeah. It's weird how like people can look similar but still different.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So do you have any kids?
No, just one dog.
What's that?
Dog.
A dog?
Yes.
That's your
one.
kid?
Yes.
Okay. Do you sleep in the bed with the dog?
Mm-hmm.
You sleep in the bed with the dog?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
It's like a baby.
It's a baby.
Yeah. You don't like dogs?
No, I was just you're just saying it's like a baby in the bed. I don't know. It's a little bit concerning that she correlates a dog with a child. At the end of the day, it is still an animal, and I wouldn't allow them to sleep in the bed with me. That was a really great date, but I'm extremely tired. You know, I really appreciate your time coming out
I
here.
like it. I like it a lot.
Yeah. Unfortunately, she just reminds me too much of my ex. The whole dog thing, sleeping in the bed, she would do the same thing. And Marina even looks so much like my ex. I mean, it's literally the same person. I just couldn't believe it. Are you going to be sore tomorrow?
Absolutely.
It really brings up those old hurt feelings. So I do not want a second date with Marina. And
All right.
Go ahead, Kilo.
Couple things. One, he didn't care about none of this. None of that. In fact, he liked her because he looked like her ex. Please, we don't believe none of that shit. It is purely and utterly self-sabotage. Purely.
I agreed.
100%. Because he was having these leading questions to get the disappointing answer that he wanted. He wanted it, and he wanted to be disappointed. He wanted to be upset about, oh, it's like, oh, she's like a baby. It's a baby. Like, you are forcing this situation so that you can sabotage yourself. He's pathetic. I hate that. Honestly, it's kind of sad. Honestly. It's kind of sad.
Go ahead, DJ.
No, I was just gonna say him pretending as if it's rare for people to, at the very least, treat their pets like babies. Like, care for them in a similar way that they would care for their children. Allow them in their bed. Like, not every pet owner is like this, but this is pretty normal.
Yeah.
So it's so weird that he's making it seem as if she's like tongue kissing her dog or something. Like sleeping in the bed and seeing her dog, like, oh, he's just like a baby. Like, yeah, he's absolutely just sabotaging for no reason.
So I agree. I think that the way he interprets, the way that he engages with like, if this, then that kind of thinking, it feels very odd to me. And the way he like brings up the dog, someone else did a review of this and pointed this out. He brings up the dog, right? He likens the dog to a child.
Correct.
She agrees because in normal conversation, no one is thinking, oh, you are just bringing this up to be disrespectful about
Correct.
it or as a negative, right? So
Correct.
if you go, oh, you have children, she goes, no, just a dog. There's nothing to misinterpret there.
No,
You fully
he
get-
baited her into a situation that so he could reject her first.
Right.
Yeah. That's
Right.
all it is.
And
Honestly,
I do
it's really
believe that
sad.
there's sabotage. I do actually believe you that is self-sabotage. I also said this earlier too. But also, I do think there is a fundamental insecurity in him whereby if you like him, there's something wrong with you. And he gonna get to the bottom of what is wrong with you for liking him. Even if it got nothing to do with him, he gonna amplify that and he gonna use that to cause problems.
The situation cannot work. And he has, even if he has to like force it, he forced this whole conversation.
Right, because you could literally just ask there. This is way too far, mind you, but you could, because you've been asking people if they're sleeping around. So apparently nothing is off limits. If you were dating someone and they said, oh, I don't know that I want the dog to be in the bed with me, is that something that would be a deal breaker for you? Or is it possible for the dog to not be in the bed? And you could hear her answer and she could be like, absolutely not. I want my dog in my bed. And you can be like, okay, I can't sleep with a dog in the bed. And so long term, this could not work, right? Done. Or she could be like, no, I mean, I just said it because the dog can jump up in my bed sometimes and I don't care. But I don't really care about the dog being in my bed or not being in my bed. I don't see the dog as my child. Whatever, right? You just came to a conclusion all on your dusty self and you decided that's the conclusion and that's
Right,
it.
right. Because some people don't care.
Right.
You don't know that though, because you've already decided before she answered the question. You had already decided, oh, she's acting like she's actually into me. This is done.
Right. Like a dog could never come in my bed. A cat could, but a dog could never.
Yeah, for me, my dogs, all three of them in the bed.
Period.
That's why I have a huge bed. You know, I got money like that.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it is what it is. I got money like that. You can squeeze in where you fit in. I don't know.
Yeah.
And I kind of feel like, oh no, sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, like, I feel like what I'm picking up in the comments, I'm reading them right now, and I feel like people are making a really good point, which is I feel like he just wants to be whoever he dates next, he wants to be their world. So it's like he doesn't even like the idea of her having this other creature that she loves and is taking care of. It's almost like he wants all of the focus to be on him. Like, oh, it's still a pet, it's just a pet. So he wouldn't want her to treat it just like a pet. And in other words, like he doesn't want any scenario where she would probably prioritize the pet over him. Like that could be at play too.
It could be. The only reason I think for most men, I think it is because I've had a weird conversation about that because I do sleep with my dogs. But for him, and as you see, you can't have short hair. He turns you down. He thinks of that lady's voice. He completely rejected her. That lady's arms completely rejected her. The way that he so quickly rejects these women leads me to believe that he can't. He can't. Yeah, his insecurity is scary. Like how he handles it is scary. It could be that underlying thing because I have had weird conversations where men were implying some very weird, disgusting things when I say, "Yeah, I sleep in the bed with my dogs," or they're like, "Oh, like." Yeah, my dog's like my kids. Oh, I mean, but how much time do you spend with them? We live together, nigga. Like, what do you mean? Like, I don't understand the question. So, like, I've had this conversation before, but something about him makes me think that She could have had a goldfish, and he'd have been like, "Nah, I can't. You know, I just don't do water." But yeah, but that could still be at play though. It could still be at play though. 100%
Right.
could be. Because he doesn't seem like a very large. He seems like he's well deep into the manosphere. So.
Yeah. What are those dinosaurs with the small arms? I forgot what they're called.
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
T-Rex.
You both said a name, and now I'm confused. So those ones, like
Tyrannosaurus. T-Rex
one
is short for Tyrannosaurus.
the
silly.
one in T-Rex, the one in Land Before Time.
Yeah, T-Rex.
The main character, was it a T-Rex?
It's the one I know. The animal with the short arms is definitely a T-Rex.
I'm looking this up because I don't trust y'all.
I ain't like that movie, so I don't know.
It's a TV show.
It's a
And
show?
it's a
Oh.
TV show on the planet.
But they say Jamaicans call everything a show.
That is
Right, Steelers literally did that earlier.
That's a T-Rex. We told you.
Yeah.
And the long form of that Tyrannosaurus. We ain't got no stupid girls up here.
This is what.
Wait,
it's
why? Okay.
Explain.
No,
Elaborate.
this is what he's giving.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm so done with you. Oh, wait. Somebody asked what Quincy looked like. Could you show him what Quincy looked like? And I just kind of want to remember.
Bless us.
Like,
Bless us with him. With the image.
Yeah.
What's it? Noah's Ark.
Mm-hmm.
These girls
But
are
y'all
just
gotta
not
see him
real
in
worshipers.
action, though. No. Here's the thing, y'all. Y'all gotta see him in action.
Yeah, I feel like
the
he
way
looks better
spoke.
moving. Yeah, he got drip. His drip go insane.
Child, y'all ain't ready.
Yeah, his drip is
Y'all
nuts.
don't deserve him.
Girl, the way I can't find him, they don't even have a poster of him.
Wow, he got shafted.
Wait, season 2.
Oh, somebody said he might be ugly. That's impossible. That's literally impossible. We already spoke about
he's
this
not
ugly
ugly.
word. Y'all gotta stop using that ugly word incorrectly. That's impossible.
Okay, y'all won't be able to see him well, but this is him at this corner.
yeah.
You can't see him well.
That don't do him justice.
It don't really do him justice. Yeah, it don't really do it. It don't really do him justice.
Wait, let me.
It don't really do him justice.
They don't have like Quincy from Noah's Ark. Let me do season 2.
There go my baby Trey.
I was just about to say, there go my man, my baby, my baby, dicking me down, driving me crazy. That's my bookie back there.
The fact that y'all forced me to watch this degenerate show is
Cut it
like
out.
a problem for me.
Trey is the light skin with the green eyes in the back. Who that is?
In the middle. Ooh, that was my baby. He was just so loving. He was a real provider and protector. Do you hear me?
He was a real nigga, DJ. He was
Oh
a
my gosh.
provider. And he like his women dark and thick.
Period.
The black male worship happening here. This is Quincy.
Yeah, Quincy is cute, y'all. Y'all telling me this is ugly? Y'all telling me
Nah,
this
he
is
was a
ugly?
cutie.
There's no
And
way.
his swagger unmatched. I'm telling you.
Listen, the swag is nuts. Well, Jay, the show is gay, so yeah, he look gay. What you talking about? Jay talking about he looks gay. Yeah, the show is gay, girl.
The show was gay. Y'all didn't get that from all the tank tops in one picture?
Right.
Yeah, the show's gay.
Yeah, the show is gay, girl. That's why he was gay.
No, it's straight. That's a straight show.
Girl. So apparently there's a lesbian show that was on around the same time called The L Word. And now I'm curious.
Yo, I've been considering watching that. It's a couple seasons though. It's like a whole show.
It is. The problem is if the writing is actually good, I don't want to watch it.
I feel like it might be. So yeah, I'm not interested.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Selena, what this mean?
Yeah, and Selena, they all were. They all very much were. So they all very much were.
Louisa about that.
So I think we gotta do like graffiti. Are you an artist?
I can draw, but I can see the competition around here, so hopefully I step up to it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
For Tony's final potential match in Brazil, I'm setting him up with Thais. She's beautiful, she's artistic, she's also interested in having a family with her future partner. And when it comes to dating, they both have high standards. So I believe she could work with Tony.
And that's her first problem. Why would you ever set this man up on a date with a woman with high standards? Like, why would
Maybe
you-
it was intentional to humble him. Maybe she's hoping this woman will come along and give him the energy he's been asking for.
Also, that shirt is too tight.
Oh, man. Wow. Okay. All right.
They will be visiting the fun area of Beco do Batman to try their hand at graffiti art. Because I think art is like...
Sorry, by the way, this is a cute date. And I'm going to find somewhere that allows this, because this is a cute date for me, just to do some graffiti. I can't draw or graffiti anything, but it looks cute.
And who you going to date with?
You and DJ.
Yeah, clean it up.
Echo.
Like love and standards of beauty, everything is subjective. Tony has been so picky, and I really want him to make a true connection with Thais, even if her hair is too short.
Welcome to the local studio. Are you ready for doing some art today?
Absolutely.
So please take a seat.
All right, great.
I will bring the pen and paper for you to do your drawing.
Awesome. Yeah. I didn't even recognize how short her hair was because I was so distracted by how beautiful she is. And I like the way she's dressed, and I really like her skin tone. It looked to be very milky soft. Yeah.
He's such a degenerate to me. But, so you didn't even notice. So you only have these, you don't really have these standards. So to come out so strong, like, I just can't. A woman with short hair is just unkept. Okay, but you didn't even notice she had short hair. Mind you, this don't even look like... Everyone have different standards for short and long, so it is what it is. He's a degenerate. That's all we need to know.
Well, also, your standards aren't that rigid because you're willing to bend them already.
Right.
Mm-hmm. And the description of the skin definitely gave serial killer. He's not beating those allegations at all.
Milky White is wild. The fact
Wait,
that
did he say Milky White?
Yes. Did he? Wait, did I miss it? Did I mishear?
No,
Milky soft.
No.
Oh. I heard Milky White girl, and I was like, that's a wild way to describe someone. Here's the thing. Whatever you like. But when I heard Milky White girl, I was like, all right. I mean, if that's cute to you, that's cute, girl. I ain't gonna fight you.
I was like, hold on a second.
For you to do a drawing on the paper, and then we'll do on the wall. So go for it.
All right. Thank you, Buzz. I appreciate you, sir.
I'm drawing I guess the moon and the ocean.
Maybe you can do a little face on the moon to make it funnier, you know?
Yeah. What is that?
So this is Raphael. That's my Ninja Turtle, and he's got a pig as a pet. So he's taking his pig for a walk right now.
Why do you like so much pigs?
Well, the pig is a very underrated animal. It's actually one of the smartest land animals that there is. And a pig can turn into a warthog if you leave it in the wild. So it can become really tough if you let it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wow. What other animals?
The fact that she's probably thinking bacon in her mind is diabolical. The fact that she's probably thinking bacon in her mind as he's speaking is actually diabolical. He's so useless.
Also,
and bad at
also,
conversation.
pigs are not the smartest land animal.
He just be talking, girl. I don't
Yeah.
listen to him much. Like most women, she's probably like, girl, just get to the point so we can end this date.
What's sad is that probably has some type of deep, like, meaning to him, which is so pathetic to me. You know what I mean? You know it does. He
Maybe
ate that.
he lived his life.
No,
You
dude,
don't know.
He thinks he ate the fuck out of that. Because he's like, yeah, if you leave it in the wild, it turns into a warthog, and it really takes care of itself. What? What are you talking about? Also, is that how that works? Do pigs turn into? Is that how that works?
Mind you, if you leave most animals who survive in the wild out there, they definitely have to get some surviving skills to survive. These wildcats be out.
But don't you guys get it? He's the warthog, guys.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No.
It is profound.
Also, Sama says that's not true. Pigs are smart. No, I'm not saying pigs aren't smart. He said pigs are the smartest land animal. That is not true. I just Googled it, y'all. Because I don't like when people make statements like that. I gotta Google it and see what's going on.
Do you like?
I like pretty much all animals, so.
Do you like dogs?
Yeah, I like dogs. You have a dog?
Yeah. I have like 2 dogs, the Pitbull and a Shih Tzu.
Okay.
That I'm like extremely attached to them.
Oh, okay. It's cool. So
You don't have any dogs?
Nah.
Okay, guys, so let's head to the next alley to paint.
Yeah, which dog traumatized this man? Some dog traumatized this man.
No, or he has questionable relationships with dogs in the past, and he think everybody do. I don't know. Something off. Something is really off.
Right.
And it's not just owning them; it's loving them and sleeping with them specifically. Like it's the emotional attachment to it, plus the intimacy part. I think that makes him uncomfortable.
You might be right. He might want someone to just completely focus on him and worship him, but there's nothing to worship. I was gonna say not much, but there's nothing.
Yeah.
He's a man and he exists.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm ready.
Follow me.
I felt like when I talked about the dogs, that I love dogs, he just gets so excited. So that's I think you don't have dogs, little red flags, because dogs owners understand the dog owners. We're the same people.
This is the wall where we're going to paint. You go very close to do the lines, and you go further away to fill inside.
I'm really looking forward to this.
I have had relationships with people outside Brazil, and I love Americans. But usually I like men to have long hair.
Wow, that looks great.
And Viria, she said usually I like men having long hair. I am here for it. I'm here for this lineup. I'm here for this mess.
I will say, her thinking that it's a red flag that he doesn't have a pet is hilarious. I really do feel like she's his match.
Right.
She's his opposite.
Just not physically, but every other way, yes.
Yeah.
But actually something that is attractive to me is his muscle. That's nice. So
all right, girl, why are you lying? What muscle? Where you saw this muscle that you think is nice? Again, I told y'all the bar is in hell for women when it comes to standards for men. She just lying.
We tried to tell him. We tried to tell him that this man would clean up if he just shut up.
I was gonna say maybe it's a language barrier situation. Maybe that's not what she meant to say.
Or maybe she deals with men. Maybe she deals with men who are a lot more out of shape. I don't know.
Nah, she in Brazil. She don't deal. She probably like the U.S.
She said that's the U.S. Slim. That's a U.S. Slim right there.
Right. Ain't nobody got time.
let's go.
Cool, let's do this.
I literally want to get one of them spray paint and just run across the wall. Not really painting anything specific, just like kind of like mess it up. Sorry.
Oh, yours is definitely coming out better than mine. I like that blue.
I like ours too, man.
Yeah. I think my pig's been sitting out in the sun too long. I think it got sunburned.
I love yours.
Oh, yeah.
It's good, it's good. Nice.
Yeah.
Your pig is pretty cool.
I think for your first graffiti, it's pretty good.
Thank you.
Bye,
Yeah.
guys. Give me my cat.
All right.
Your art was pretty amazing.
Thank you.
So, like, what are you looking for out of a relationship?
For sure, like someone loyal, honest. That's really important.
Yeah, I mean, those are kind of like, you know, general things that every woman wants, right?
Mm-hmm. You want to like more specific, like.
I would have cussed you out. See, I think maybe this is why people end up in trash relationships. I don't know. Because there's certain things on the get-go that's just not going to slide with me. It's not going to slide with me for you to ask me something and then criticize my answer because you didn't like them. Oh, that's more general. Well, be that. That's the general things I'm looking for. I'm answering your question. We're not doing this. We're not going back and forth with you disrespecting what it is that I'm saying I want. We're not doing that. I would no.
Right, like
Gattaca.
why don't you answer the question and you be as specific as you'd like to be? Like set that standard, right? Like provide that example.
Well,
Yeah, no, I agree with
you know why that is. It's because you can't be too vague because then he can't get in there and find a reason to reject you.
Right.
So you've got to get specific. He's got to keep probing. He's got to keep asking questions so he can find the it that he can, you know, use
Mind
as a
you,
reason to
when
reject.
the girl asked him, he was like, long hair, body, yaddy, yaddy, boom, eyes.
Face and
she needs to get real disrespectful.
Yeah, well, like, what do you want?
I don't know if I should tell you. No.
She clocked him and she ready to drag. I love that for her. I don't know if I should tell you because you ain't got it. What I want, you don't got. I was trying to be nice. I was trying to be cute. I was trying to give demure. But so I'm going to tell you, I'm going to warn you, and I'm going to tell you this. I don't know if I should tell you. Why would you think she said that? Because you don't got it. Drag him. I wish she had gone in more. I wish she had just sat there and just dragged him for filth.
No, it's okay. You know, you're not going to hurt my feelings.
I'm always attracted to more hair.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. What about you? Do you want to?
Yikes!
Okay, she even apologized, and the apologies were mad.
You see, okay, so I misread that moment. Because I thought she was hesitant to tell him because my mind went to if it wasn't him who like we believe is self-sabotaging, I would think that he would want her to be descriptive so that he could know exactly how to mold himself into that person in order to like get in her good graces. But I didn't expect for her to say I typically date men with hair.
That's literally his standard. She has his standard. And he does not meet his standard. She literally has his standard and said, you know what? She didn't say this. Obviously, she doesn't know what he's thinking. But he's like, I like long hair. She says, I like long hair. Perfect match. Difference is you don't got it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But I mean, according to him, she quote unquote doesn't have long hair either. I guess it has to tickle her booty in order for him to consider it long enough. But her hair seems pretty long to me, but all right.
You thought you were compromising on long hair with her, and she's compromising with you on the hair thing too. Look at God. Look at God.
Won't he do it?
Won't he do it?
Yeah, when I first saw this clip, because I had clipped this right there. I clipped them because I thought this was brilliant. Clipped it right there. When he said, "You won't hurt my feelings," it made me giggle because yeah, it did. She chewed. She chewed.
Mind you, he thinks he's tricking her with that fake hairline because he thinks he can trick women into thinking, oh, those little dots in the front of his head that are tattoos. No, those are actually the follicles that are growing. And
He thinks he's giving off shaved head versus balding. Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
And she is like, you know that insecurity that you have, that tattoo you have on your head? Yeah, that's not my thing. I usually like real hair. And he's shook because he's like, wait, my tattoos ain't tricked you.
He said, okay.
Hair follicles don't shine back. Those
Demons. His heart is in his ass when she said that.
When you cut the hair low, when you can see the darkness where the hair is, it's not going to shine like that, girl. That is a flat, clear surface.
It's got a gleam to it.
Girl, we can look into your forehead to see the future.
It's got a gleam to it. We know what's up.
Hey, them fortune teller ain't got to get one of them balls. They can just go on your head and rub it. Girl, ain't nobody got time.
No.
I know he was shook.
She chewed.
You want to know the difference between him and the women is the women cut their hair, right?
Yep.
So they're not insecure about their hair, right?
Nope.
He went and got a whole tattoo on his head because of how insecure he was about his hair. So him dragging women about their hair does not hit as hard as a woman simply pointing out they prefer a man with hair. He shook. He knew this.
Oh, yeah.
He went and got a tattoo on that dusty head of his.
Correct.
And here he is getting dragged.
Yep. His heart is in his big toe. He's sick. He's sick.
The shook, he is shook. Now he gonna try to fight her back. Now she go tit for tat. Mind you, this is what I don't like. If we're just talking and arguing, oh, we can go toe to toe. If I'm on a date with you and like I asked you, I forced you, because she went general. She was like, oh, I like this, I like that, blah, blah, blah. They're like, no, that is dumb, you stupid person. I ain't ask you none of that. I want you to be specific. You are not giving me a good answer. I need you to be specific. Now be specific. You can't hurt my feelings. Okay, girl. I prefer a man with longer hair. Oh, now you shook. Now you mad. Now you want to fight her.
Yeah, now you sick.
She literally tried to spare his feelings, Sally.
Right. Now you over there singing You Wish You Never Met Her at all.
Well, before that, I have to ask, would you consider yourself like a flashy person?
Flashy?
Flashy, yeah.
What is flashy?
Like, kind of like showing off, like, hey, look at me, I'm cool.
Zero.
No?
No.
I just noticed the diamond in your tooth. So, like, I've never seen anybody in the U.S. with diamonds.
That laugh she did just now, she's laughing at him.
Yeah.
She's like, that's all you got?
Yeah, she understood that he just looked for something to go tit for tat with her.
Yeah, she clocked his motherfucking teeth. She clocked
We
his
can't
teeth.
see that small. The mouth thing that I'm moving is larger than that diamond that is allegedly on her teeth. Like it's probably there. I can't see it.
I can't even see it.
Yeah,
I cannot see it right now.
That gem, the teeth gem that's there, ain't nobody can see that.
No.
This is flashy. This right here that you have to squint, get one of them spectacles.
He didn't even see it. Someone told him about it. He don't even see it.
This is what you call she too flashy.
Mm-hmm. That laugh, that very like flippant laugh she just did. She's laughing at him. She's like, yeah, that's your best attempt. She's like, yeah, that's cute.
So you went out of your way because someone dragged you on your dusty degenerate bald head. Like she couldn't even drag you by your follicles because you ain't got none, right? So she was dragging you by that bald dusty head of yours. And you decided, oh, let me drag her for being too flashy because she got a tooth gem that is like literally impossible to see. That's all you got. That's all you got. Not even the short hair thing. You just went for He's so annoying. He's so annoying.
He's very.
Their teeth before.
Really?
Except for like a wrapper or something like that, and it's like a grill. It's not like a real diamond in their tooth.
So you think it's strange, my piercing?
I'm not a big fan.
Mm-hmm.
Not a big fan.
Oh, wow.
The sad part about this is he thinks he eats.
He does. He does. No, but actually, a little bit. If you look at his face, I think he kind of knows he's not. A little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because I think anyone watching this would see how deeply insecure that you are.
Yeah.
Drag something out of the woman, and then she says something that could be deemed as negative towards you, but it is not. It's not even she saying you're dusty, disgusting, the general phantom follicle, bald head, useless person. She said none of that, right? She could have. And she just said, I prefer people with like I prefer longer hair. Right?
This is my thing. If I have an experience with you, let's say like if I had an experience, let's say I had sex with someone and they're like, oh, what do you think about it? And I'm like, oh, it was fine. If you keep probing me and forcing me to say what it is, and I'm like, oh, your peen was small, and you're gonna be sick and mad at me. You're gonna be sick. You're gonna be mad at me after you dragged it out of me. I was not gonna say that to you because I knew it was gonna hurt your feelings. That's why I didn't intentionally kept it vague.
But here's the thing too, right? Like, okay, your feelings are hurt, fine. But I feel like even so, there's a way to handle that. Like in my mind, if I were him and she says, oh, you know, I usually date guys with long hair. And to that, even if my feelings are hurt, I would be like, well, you can be honest with me if this would be if this is going to be a problem for you.
Yeah.
And so now you leave. Yeah, is that a deal breaker for you? Like, is it okay with you that I'm bald, that I keep my hair, like that I don't have hair? And then you can base what happens next off of her answer. But to try to go tit for tat, you're mad corny for that. Like, there's no excuse for that.
Let me be very clear because I fully agree with you, DJ. However, it would be a deal breaker for me. If I'm bald-headed and you said I prefer someone with more hair, I would say, oh, okay, that I appreciate your honesty. I would just continue talking normally, but we would be done in my head.
Oh yeah, agreed. Yeah, I feel like you sharing that. Me, I'm not necessarily. Well, I guess whether or not I force it out of you, like, yeah, things are gonna change after that. Like you're telling me,
it's the combative nature of being upset about the information that you forced out of me. You forced it out of me, and now you want to fight.
I am not forcing a negative opinion of me out of you. It will never happen.
Yeah, that's weird. No.
You said, oh, I love you because of blah, 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 period. I will not ask, what don't you love about me? Nope.
No. Once you kept it vague, I have enough social awareness to be like, oh, they kept it vague on purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm making a mental note. I'm making a mental note of that. And the fact that he knew it was going to be a negative opinion because he said, like, oh, you don't have to worry about hurting my feelings just for your feelings to be hurt.
Yep, he
okay,
knew.
So you made a mistake. You made a misstep, right? You figured it would be something that wouldn't affect your confidence, and it did. But again, that still doesn't give you the right to try to affect hers. It doesn't.
Yeah. It's a fight. It's a fight. Because if I went on a date with someone and they were like, I don't think this is gonna work out. If I ask why and they're like, oh, I just feel like we're just very different. That's it for me. I'm not pushing forward and be like, where exactly in that. No.
Yeah. And people can find people outside their preference attractive. Agreed. It won't be me.
No. Yeah.
No. This is superficial and it is what it is. If you tell me that I am not your preference, but you like me, stop liking me immediately.
I'm out. No, I'm done. I'm actually done.
Yeah, that I should not know that.
Yeah.
Like you shouldn't think you're doing me a favor.
If you know that information and continue to pursue, anything that happens after that is on you, baby girl.
Right.
Yeah.
Because he
That
told
I
you
am
you
not.
wasn't his type. He told you wasn't his type. I don't know what to tell you after that.
But you remember that woman who was grazed to make her man cheat?
Yeah.
Remember, he said you weren't my type. Yeah, that's all you got to tell me.
That's it.
Now,
Oh yeah, no.
That's
I
You
it.
could
am
even
not.
allude to that. In
That was
Ariana.
it was the same thing with what was the girl who was fighting Salvation?
Right.
Oh yeah.
What's her name? Her name
Danae.
Danae. It was the same
Yeah.
thing. She said he told her she wasn't his type.
And now you
And
know
she
you have to
also
perform. You have to perform because you're not the type. And also it shows a lack of respect for you.
Yep.
And
Yes.
I
even
am
said that to
sorry, I
you.
cannot.
Yep.
Regardless of what you feel about me, if you do not respect me, I can't be with you.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Like whatever it is, whatever that thing is, if you find it in yourself to vocalize like, oh, I don't usually, it could be anything. I don't usually date black girls. I don't usually date girls with Afrocentric hairstyles. Okay, then don't.
It won't be
You're
today.
not going to. You're not going to start today.
It won't be today.
Because that you chose to vocalize that. And again, I completely agree with y'all. I'm not fishing for the exact opposite of compliments. What do I look like? No.
Yeah, that's sick.
I'm not even going to fish for compliments. So why would I fish for negativity? So that is on him. But like even in this instance, it's so unique in that y'all have the same preference.
Yep.
Could that not have been the opportunity to say, oh, that's okay. I tend to go for girls with like longer hair too, but like that doesn't really like. I mean, he could have treated it in such a different way where it could have just been a way that they are similar. But obviously, if the date continues and you guys continue to see each other, then obviously it's not that much of a deal breaker for either of you, right?
But DJ, his ego.
Yeah, his ego was bruised, and he couldn't get past it.
Yeah,
this is why Taylor Swift is online crashing out in her songs about black women. Travis have Taylor Swift out here dragging black women
because she's not his type. Sorry,
Right.
Sorry to the Swifties out there. She's not his type, girl.
You know what I did hear today, and I'll be brief because I know we want to continue. Somebody close to me said that apparently throughout the years he's like mentioned Taylor, like his behavior and some of his opinions have alluded.
No, he's been mentioning all them rich women for a long time. He was in Megan.
Okay.
He's baiting.
Jones.
He's baiting
Yeah.
out to find. He's like fishing.
Yeah, he was trying to figure out who
That's what I
the first sucker that he can get to elevate further. And he's been super successful. Nothing on him so in terms of success, but he's been under Megan Thee Stallion, Coco Jones, Taylor Swift. Like he's been trying, but it's very clear.
And everything
But
about him gives scam artists. When he's with a black woman, he gives very much black aesthetic. Now that he's with Taylor Swift, he look nuts.
He looked very cakey. I mean, he looked very not that.
Yeah. So he's a scammer. It's giving scam artists. It's giving scam. But I hope y'all find happiness, girl.
Yeah, Kayla Nicole came out and did the "he wasn't man enough for me" thing, and people are like, "See, Taylor Swift wasn't even talking about her. She's not talking about Taylor Swift. Where did she mention Taylor Swift? I have no clue why. She's doing a tribute to her favorite artist, Toni Braxton. So I don't know what you're talking about. That had nothing to do with Taylor Swift either. If Taylor Swift Opal Light is not about Kayla Nicole. Kayla Nicole's "He Wasn't Man Enough for Me" tribute to Toni Braxton is not about Taylor Swift. It is what it is.
Right, because mind you, when it first came out, they were eating it up. Oh, she's 7 people. She's so different now, and she's coming for next, and she's a different girl. But now all of a sudden, she ain't shading nobody.
Right.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. Because remember, the Swifties always dissecting her lyrics, and it's always carry the 3 and quantum theory and all this, and all of a sudden it don't mean nothing.
Well, Taylor Swift is pointing out how Kayla Nicole was on her phone when Travis Kelce was trying to love her, and Taylor Swift is now showing him how to love for real. Yeah, but now, why is Taylor Nicole clapping back? She's not clapping back either. She's just literally dancing to a song that's cute online.
Right, she did this last year to Sierra.
Right, yeah. This is what she does. She gives body, face, and everything in between.
Correct.
She be on Chris Brown stage, but we're not here to talk about that right now.
Yeah, she's the cheerleader. She's the cheerleader, and she's on the benches. Period.
When I like Willow, and I will die on that hill. I think Willow is a good song. Can Taylor Swift sing it? Probably not. But I do like Willow. The thing is, because I don't like someone or their brand or something they did, I can separate issues. Beyonce is one of my favorite artists in the world because I love excellence and she gives excellence, and none of the faves could ever. But I also recognize that she's not the greatest actress. You're out of pocket.
gosh.
You're out of pocket.
Yeah, we're done here. I have no
We're done.
comment. I have no comment on that.
I believe that she doesn't like me. But to be extremely honest, I don't really care because I don't really like her anymore.
She was so beautiful that I forgot she had short hair. I am so excited. Oh, I realize she don't really like me, but that's okay because I don't really like her anymore. Why? Because she don't like you? Okay, good. At least you know she don't like you. Useless, degenerate.
I was so distracted by the diamond in her tooth. I don't even know where you go to get a diamond in your tooth.
You can put it in yourself. You can put it in yourself.
I guess you didn't notice it when you were looking at the short hair. Yes, you missed
Right.
it.
Ugh.
So I am getting tired. I guess I should have like maybe go.
Okay, yeah. It's getting a little late.
Yeah, she ended the day. She said, I have never. That is wild. That is so wild. You know she don't like him. He know she don't like him. That is wild.
Yeah.
I'm extremely disappointed in Louisa and her inability to try to find the woman that I want to be with for a long-term relationship.
Please leave your message for 9. Doesn't answer. I was meeting Tony today to fire him, but I'm still waiting for Tony to show up. I'm not accustomed to firing a client, but if the client is resistant to change, unwilling to learn, or disrespectful, I have no choice but let them go. I can't help someone who doesn't want help, who doesn't see he needs help. I've done my hardest to find Tony a perfect match, a good match for him. I introduced him all these girls, and he doesn't show up. Tony is not ready for a good relationship, a healthy relationship. He's not ready for this. Tony has his own way to find love. Let him go his way. As a matchmaker, I have never had a client do this to me before. Never. Tony is blind to the way his own trauma is preventing him to find love. He uses it to reject women before they can reject him. Maybe he knew that matchmaking wasn't going to help him and decided to fire me before I had the chance to do it to him. I wish Tony the best. Maybe Tony's match is out there somewhere. Who knows? Love moves in mysterious ways. Ok, obrigada, gente. Até mais. Tchau, tchau.
What is this on my screen? You know what? Anybody got time?
I don't know if this echoing.
Echo.
I don't know if they showed this part, but the girl with the orange hair that he was rubbing on her arms, he actually said in the full length that she was too fat for him.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, in the full length, he saw based on just her arms, he said that she was too fat for him.
So, I didn't see that.
Yeah, the long length, he actually makes very terrible comments about these women, like the woman's voice and the arms and all this stuff. And that's what makes me even more cruel towards him in a way, because I'm like, you're very, like, it's not giving, friend. It's not giving.
Okay, I wanted to discuss the matchmaker because you don't know how to do your job.
I was thinking that, I wonder if she made him I wonder if he met more women than we saw, because one, you have to find a Brazilian woman that can speak English, so that's going to limit your dating pool a lot, because he doesn't know any Portuguese or Spanish, so he probably doesn't have that many women to choose from, and then marriageable age, and then who want kids.
I agree, and not only that, if you, first of all, you need to profile the person you're gonna match, right?
Yeah.
And after you profiled him, you thought, yeah, let me do this. I feel like you should have captured who he was before you sent him on date with like 6 women.
Yep, because you're traumatized. The same thing with Pop the Balloon. Like y'all are not adequately background checking these men, and you can actually be traumatizing these women by making them come in contact with these men that y'all are not vetting.
Yeah. Gelson is dragging men for the whole SNAP benefit thing.
Good, they need to be dragged. They think they're gonna get a crumb of coochie.
Well, I'm very
If I
curious.
lose my benefits, they're gonna get a crumb.
Yeah.
The leader.
Wait, let's go into the after show because I kind of want to like check in for a second. 2 seconds. Oh no.
Yeah, we can go to the after show because I got some follow-up questions for DJ.
About her relationship from last night.
No, about
about the damn zombie apocalypse.
About the zombie apocalypse. I got some follow-up questions.
Cool. All right, let's go into the after show. God, what this be? Why do we have these back here?
Ooh, spooky.
Oh,
Real
it's
cute.
Halloween. I'm so stupid. I'm silly.
How spooky. I like it. For those of you who weren't here, I had asked about a zombie apocalyptic scenario in which you got bitten and nobody knows and what you would do. We got past that. And then I asked DJ, I said, well, there's a group of men coming. They got their own they got their own shelter, food, and guns, protection, all the things. What is all of this? Jump scare. And I said, what are you going to do? You got nothing.
And my answer is I'm going to stay in hiding because I don't think I'm capable of providing what it is that they will want in exchange for protection and food. So yeah, no.
Okay,
it's going to be me in the elements.
It's been 15 days. You haven't eaten.
I'm a steal.
But they're just around. They're just there. This is a pack of men.
I'm gonna wait until they go to sleep.
Girl, you know they got patrol. They got 24-hour patrol.
Girl, what? I'm gonna die. That's what you act like. I don't understand what the answer is.
No, I just wanted to know what you would do. I just wanted to know what you would do. That's all.
I suppose if I was really that desperate, I would try to appeal to their moral and ethical code, and then I would probably end up losing my life. That's probably what would happen.
You stand on that. You stand on that.
I suppose. Yeah.
You die for your respect. You die for your respect. Period.
Yeah.
Period. Cause me, I got the Eve gene. I will be making it to the end.
You gotta you gonna repopulate the earth.
I will be making it to the end. Okay. I already told you, man, woman, and child, and anybody in between can get sacrificed. I will be making it to the end. Morals are gone. Okay.
The two ladies that you have on the show with you are awesome. 10 out of 10. Aww.
Thanks, B.
All
Thank
right, if you
you.
had to give one of them a 7 and one of them an 8, who?
Don't allow him to do this. Don't answer that question.
This is the same guy who said his one descriptor was he was sweet.
Yeah, he definitely said that.
All right, let's say this is the Joe Budden experience, and we're doing contract negotiations, and we need to pay one something and the other one something. One is getting $50, and the other one is getting $1 million. Who you got?
Give me okay. Here, DJ. This is what we're gonna do. Whoever gets it, we're just gonna split it because we don't got time for this.
Period. We're splitting $1,050,000.
Correct.
Keela, see, this is why Keela underhanded, because then she gonna be like, let me get the $1 million and you get the 50 and we gonna split it. Wink, wink.
Yeah, no, DJ has. Listen, I just gave her a zombie apocalypse scenario, and she gonna die about her morals. I know she gonna split that milli with me. I can't be
Point blank period.
I'm gonna give DJ the milli if we're gonna share it. I ain't giving Keela the milli and expect
Well,
to share it.
good thing you're not part of it. How about that?
If Keela not sharing it with wait, DJ, would you trust Keela to share it with you?
Of course she would. This is not. We're not in the apocalypse. Yeah, we're not.
And that's why you would not be getting it, and that's why you would be out of luck.
We're not in an apocalypse.
And that's why you would be out of luck. The fact that you sat up here and heard Keela said she would get bitten by a zombie and jeopardize every single person in her team because she's not about to leave because she have the Eve gene, and you would trust her to share money with you is diabolical. You ain't learned nothing about Keela.
That is not an apocalypse though.
This is not an apocalyptic world.
That's a dog eat dog world you're describing. We're not talking about that.
It's not right now. What do you think we're in? Inflation
in this sisterhood?
Yeah, our
sisterhood. Wasn't Keela the one dragging you and outed you that it was your life you were putting out here when you pretended to me?
DJ, don't you love how he was the one who kept bringing it up, but
right. I do love that. I do love it.
All right, girl. All right, you're gonna sit there and stick beside Keela.
You're really
stick beside Keela.
Themis, what one? You need that? You need that, Themis? Let me know. Let me know if you need it. Let me know if you need it, because it's giving you want to fight, and I don't know why, but I'm ready.
He was on the record like he taking notes. Keela, the thing is, DJ out here playing with Keela when Keela is like, girl, I'm gonna take this money for myself.
As literally never gave that. So
you want to ask the chat what it gave?
We were talking about a zombie apocalypse. Okay, half the chat was agreeing with me that when the zombie apocalypse happened, you need to get
Keela said she would throw them children away. Correct. If you can't run, she gonna throw you away. If she get bitten, she's gonna be in there with you all, hoping to God she got the Eve gene.
I hope you got the antibody. I may got the antibody.
And half the chat agreed with her.
Yeah.
And that's why you should trust half the chat. Like, I don't know. I don't understand where you're getting.
Like, what are you talking about? It's an apocalyptic world. Why would I let someone who's running slow on my team?
Okay, so here's what happened. Her morals change based on the circumstances.
My morals change based on this very specific circumstance.
So her morals aren't intact on every circumstance.
That's true.
In every situation.
Correct. I think that's most human beings, though. But yes.
Right. And you're going to trust her with the money instead of fighting for it and then sharing it with her.
Yeah, because we're not an apocalyptic society. My morals are
but
right now.
what we know.
Also, let me expand. Let me expand a little. My crew is elite in the zombie apocalypse. I've cut out the fat, all muscle.
That's where you're going from, DJ.
All muscle.
She doubling down on the fact
All
that she does
muscle.
not care for the
My
weak.
team is all
I mean, okay, wait,
muscle.
hold on. Let me say this. Let me say this. To be fair, and y'all already had y'all words for me already about this. I would not be the type to hold my team back. So I'm willing to sacrifice myself if it really came down to it.
You ain't
Therefore,
gotta
I wouldn't
sacrifice yourself
have.
because
Hold
Kilo
on.
gonna
I wouldn't
sacrifice you.
have.
You don't have
No.
to sacrifice yourself because Kilo will sacrifice you.
Listen, but the thing is, my team is so cutthroat that the moment I become useless, they gonna take me out too. It
Right.
is what it is.
Like nobody's safe. Nobody's
Yeah,
safe
it is
in
what
this
it is.
scenario.
Like,
To be
I gotta
fair.
prove my
Stop.
usefulness too. What are you talking about?
See, this is why DJ Kilo is tricking you, DJ, because I think this is a trick. You
It's
would
not a
not
trick.
cut her out. You literally said you would defend. You would stand by your principle. Kilo is like,
Venus.
I'm cutthroat. I only the strong wing, cut the fat off. If
Yes.
you're
Yes.
talking about
But
you will
see, to be
sacrifice.
fair, what I also said is that if Kilo start wilding, I would take her out.
Correct.
I just said that
She
too.
said, in
Kilo is
fact,
lying about
DJ
being
said,
bitten.
I will be the first person to take out.
All right, girl, you're gonna
Right.
trust Kilo. Go ahead and trust Kilo, DJ. Go
We're
ahead
not
and
talking. We're
trust
not talking
Kilo.
about money. We're talking about survival.
But you know what's so funny when it comes to the money? Would you not be the person giving one person $1 million and one person 50? You're trying to divide us, but you're the problem.
Yeah, you are the
Why is that
problem.
big of a gap?
You
Like
are the
King
problem. It's always the
Solomon did.
Christians. It's
Like
always the
King
Christians,
Solomon
DJ.
did. King Solomon took the baby and was like, I'm gonna cut the baby in half.
Yep.
And one of the woman was like, don't cut the baby in half, give it to the other woman. And the other woman was like, no, cut the baby in half. And King Solomon gave it to the person who said, don't cut the baby in half. It is how we engage to understand people. And DJ, you make Kilo trick you is wild because you have morals.
It's the
and
Christians.
values.
It's the Christians. They always act like this. They always act like this. They always trying to dangle shit over your head. This is a
Right, to distract.
So this is an apocalyptic situation. Dog eat dog world. Ain't no help coming.
Chat. Hey, drop a 1 if you would want Kilo to get the money and trust her to share it, or drop a 2 if you would trust DJ with the money.
I don't know why y'all are engaging in this. I don't know why you're engaging in this.
Even trying to divide y'all, don't fall for it. Put a 3.
Also,
Put
when
a
I
3,
said,
guys.
also when I said DJ can have the money, I said DJ can have the money.
Because she said she would trust me to split it.
Yeah, I don't understand. Y'all are blackmail worshippers. Y'all are blackmail worshippers. Because why are y'all listening to this man?
001 Kilo. Kilo, no one is trusting you with the money.
I already said give it to DJ. I don't even know what this conversation is about. I don't know what it's about.
Don't fall for it, guys. Don't fall for it.
I don't know what it's about.
Too late.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Only a handful of people said something.
DJ, I'm gonna do what he did when I asked for people to put adjectives about him in the chat. I see a 4 and a 3. Yeah. So yeah, I see a 4 and a 3.
Look at him only cycling through the tools.
Yeah.
You're so
Yeah, like I didn't say give DJ the $1 million. Plus, I don't need money, so
period.
So
not she dropped off. Let's hear the drag. Let's see what happened. Black men are happy that children won't get snapped. That's the title.
1 second. Okay, so yeah, we are here. The live is still here. So, how's the audio, y'all? Okay, you said it sound much better. Okay, yeah, so good. I'm glad it sounds better. I just had to. Okay, yeah, now my little Wi-Fi extender is working too. Okay, so yeah, everything should be good. Everything should be good now that we got our situation together. Let me pull this out. Okay, so yeah. So anyway, now we good. We good except for the fact that y'all know sometimes StreamYard for me just be tripping. Yeah, let me do that. I'll be right. is underdeveloped, and that's the difference between them and Democrats. It literally ran right into the same reason why people deal with religion. So the same part of your brain that's activating and making you more prone to be religious, it's the same one that will make you identify as a conservative. Because
wait, you know this is about to be some mess. You know this is about to be, you know this I'm being epic. Let me get offline. Get my snacks and go kick back in my She said the same part of your brain that is activated for you to be Christian is the same part that will activate for you to be conservative. You got to shut that whole brain. I disagree with that, by the way. If you are wealthy, I fully understand why you're conservative. If you're broke,
no, because you have something to protect. You have something to protect, and that's your money.
That's your benefit. Like if you're a corporation, I get why
Yes,
you're
for
conservative.
sure. Yeah, but even corporations aren't like true conservatives. Like there's a third option there of just like self-serving.
Oh
to
yeah,
the
yeah,
highest degree. Yeah. Just self-serving to the highest degree possible. That's what people with money or wealth are.
But yeah, I'll never understand a broke Republican. Like, what are you doing?
Let me
Girl,
call
I
out a
ain't
couple
even trying.
people.
I don't even try to understand them anymore. If you pour in your Republican, girl, all right, girl, I cool, period. Good for you.
Before y'all go to Thin's channel, a Pit 101 is up and it's stuck because you dropped it too. It's up and it's stuck with you. Jade Chan is up. Jade, we're done. It's up. Akello is up. Hershey is up. Ella, Jay, Tyler, Rose, all y'all is up and it's stuck. We're gonna fight.
Video screenshot.
I need that.
People who said no.
I need that. Yep. I need it. I need that because he tested y'all and y'all failed.
I tested y'all.
Y'all failed.
Leave the chat alone.
No, the chat failed. No,
Trying to pull in the chat is wild.
I'm never coming back up here again. I feel bullied.
You're the same person that have then dragged me for filth for talking about I was sweet.
No. You see, look at him in the chat. No, I still no. Nah. Tyler, it's done. Because your two felt particularly rude. Your two felt really rude to me. I don't know what it was, Tyler, but your two really got me. Really got to me. So it's up. It's up. I'm done. I'm done with y'all. Y'all ain't
Let
gonna
me
see
hear
me.
this. Let me hear what she's saying.
understand that conservative people, even though we have a separation of church and state clause, conservative people mix their politics into their religion. I think it's real dumb, but sure, this is what they do. And above, he wants to give those people a tax break. Do it. You gonna come say this over here to me. That's what you gonna do. That's what you about to do. You wanted some attention, now you about to get your attention. So bring your dumb ass up here. Get up here now, bandit.
Oh God. Sorry, all right. We can I watch 5 more seconds? Are y'all ready to go?
Is this a Who Wants Smoke or people coming up?
I think she's allowing people to come up.
Interesting. Old school style.
Yeah, it's really been so long. It's been so long.
Let's see.
Bandits always want to come here and attention whore. So you want some attention? Come on, Ragamuffin, so you can get the attention that you want. And if this person don't say it, we about to block them. You got a good 30 seconds to get up here. I don't see you in the back room. I do know that. Us out to a third world country on Spirit Airlines so that you can go find an economically deprived woman who will be willing to lay down with you, and all they willing to do is rob your dumb ass and toe tag you. Even they don't want you. So you already tried that, failed overseas, but you still think you will be in this here country with your raggedy ass talking about you happy that food stamps is getting taken out of, so you happy that your kids ain't gonna eat, you despicable parasite. Just waiting for a woman with low self-esteem or in destitution to get with you, because of course, if she of any right mind and in any sound position, she ain't gonna get with your dumb ass. So you need her to be destitute because you know you a nothing ass bitch. Ain't produce nothing in the community, don't possess nothing that will make a woman naturally gravitate towards you. So you sitting here waiting for a food stamp apocalypse so you can get some attention, but you're the world's most sought after man though. You the world's most desirable male, but you're waiting for women to be destitute and hungry. They in a position they can't even feed their kids, so they'll look at you with some interest. I know whoever just took this link, you better be ready to come up here and say everything that you got to say and stand by it. Let me put words of wisdom. Let me put you on the stage and see what you.
Yes.
Ain't no coincidence that she said apocalypse. Period. Sid. ain't no coincidence. I don't know who was brave enough to get up there. That's wild.
But
But
I don't even feel bad because she's not wrong. The fact that you're sitting up online celebrating that women are losing Snap is insane. It is insane. So not even mad. I want to see what the words of wisdom to call yourself words of wisdom and hop up on Sinji's live to fight with her is insane to me.
also, she should clip that little piece before this. Put that right on TikTok. Let that just roll on through.
Right.
I don't know why she don't do it.
No,
I
that would
don't know
ban
why
her
she don't
TikTok
do it.
account, but I do think she should put it up because that would go viral.
Yeah, I don't know why she don't do it. I don't know.
That
Just
would
clip
go
that.
viral.
Yeah,
That
just
would go
clip it all
viral
over the place.
immediately.
Yeah, clip it, girl. Anywho.
Wait, do you want to see this back and forth for 2 seconds before we go or no?
Oh no, go ahead.
You got to say.
No, my apologies. I was just testing my.
Okay, well you can test it somewhere else. This ain't your testing.
That girl was playing. She was playing. That girl was playing.
I'm done. I think I'm gonna go watch it on my own because ain't no reason.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that.
Like you ain't testing nothing, girl.
You're not
It's still on, Venus.
Sorry, thank you.
You're not testing anything. You're full of crap. You're not testing anything.
And when people do that, just say, "Oh, I wanted to talk to you, and I didn't want to follow the instructions. My bad."
Yeah, because that's really what it is. You just wanted to talk to her. That's it.
You can go test it.
You go to test is silly, girl. Knowing she gonna drag you herself.
Why would you do that? There's a very clear instruction. Why would you like? I don't.
Also, this is giving me back in the day vibes because I remember Sin used to have the little bayang. She used to have her little bayang and be up there smacking the boys, beating the boys down.
That is.
I love it. I love that for her.
All right. Any final thoughts before we go? That was a good way to end.
You ain't shit. That's my thoughts.
None
so
for
we're
me.
done. We're done.
Not you mad. Not you mad that the chat don't trust you to give you the money to share.
No, we're done. We're done. Me and you are done. I'm never coming back up here. It's you and DJ from now on.
You see how you do? You came up here, dragged me for filth.
That never happened.
For weeks at end talking about how I'm not
I don't
the
recall.
sweetest person.
I don't recall.
Something like Donald Trump. I don't recall.
I don't recall. I never knowingly lied.
Oh, I don't think you lied.
No, there's there's like this famous like court case where they're like, you told us that you were with her last night. Do you remember saying that? He's like, I don't remember. Like, you don't remember your exact words that you left on the voicemail? He's like, I never knowingly lied.
Well, I might have lied, but I didn't knowingly do it.
Right.
Weird.
Right.
Weird.
He said, I never
Lock it up.
I was like, white men be eating. White men be eating sometimes. That is a lie.
Guilty as ever.
Guilty, super guilty, if there ever was one. DJ, so how does it feel knowing it'll just be you and Themis that comes up here from now on?
No, don't let him run you off, girl.
Collect
You
your
can't
little
let him run you off.
Collect your little coins.
You mean our little coins?
From this little struggle streamer. Collect your little coins. Cause now I'm mad. And I'm gonna talk shit now. Cause now I'm mad. So I'm gonna talk big shit now.
Not Keela heard that no one dropped a one. Keela actually heard. Y'all hurt Keela's feelings. I had nothing to do with this. Y'all just sat up here and really hurt Keela's
Yo,
feelings.
you are the main instigator. You are the main instigator.
Y'all really sat up here and hurt Keela's feelings. Oh, Keela, I'm so sorry the chat was mean to you. That's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing about like people. Like you can't be mean to people. I don't stand with the divide.
No, you did. You did the divide. You stand on it, around it. You created it. Yeah, no.
I don't stand for divide. So I'm sorry that they treated you so poorly, Keela. I am so sorry. You came
Now
here
y'all
and
gonna let him force y'all to apologize? Y'all pussy assholes. Y'all better stand on them toes. It's up. Y'all better stand on them toes. Y'all better stand on them toes. Absolutely not. It's up.
Let me be very clear about something, Kat. You know Keela not about to forget this, right? She's gonna bring this up every single time, every chance she gets.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Y'all better stand on y'all little toes. Nope. Don't be that. Stand on it.
You know what? I'm gonna do a membership live tomorrow. No, I have to do a video. But I wanted to do a membership live so that we can drag chicken fried rice or southern fried rice. My bad.
Chicken fried rice is nuts.
I thought you gave up on this. Ooh, chicken fried rice sounds good.
Yeah, I would not be in attendance, but
The way I actually went to watch episode 2, and episode 2 is even worse than episode 1. It gets worse. It gets worse and worse.
I just can't. I can watch a lot of garbage. But I can't.
Because there's like messy garbage, like y'all think Noah's Ark is. I think that was a masterpiece, personally.
Masterpiece is nuts.
Masterpiece only second to Zane's Chronicles. But then there's like painful trash. And I feel like, I love Tiki, but Southern Fried Rice is painful trash to me.
Yeah, it is bad. It's really
Themis
bad.
want us to watch it with him, but it's not happening. It's not happening. You on your own. You and DJ, since that's your girl, that's your Ace Boon Coon, that's your everything. That's your middle, your beginning.
You need to address the chat. That's the chat.
Your beginning, your middle, your end, everything in between. Okay.
The alpha and the alpha and omega,
And everything, right.
in between.
Whether you sitting over there with her where the pools and the trees is. Period.
Period.
So, you know.
Couple wet wipes, kiss a bum, try to touch me ill.
So that is what it is. Look at Tyler. Tyler, just stop, man. It's done. It's done, girl. She said, I still wouldn't trust you, but I truly apologize if I hurt your feelings. Girl, no, don't be a pussy ass.
She said, I stand by what I said, and I'm sorry you took it how you took it. Period.
We're fine.
Period.
And we gonna fight
on business.
Every time I see you, Tyler, it's up.
Stand on business, Tyler. Don't be scared.
We gonna
Don't
fight.
be scared of her.
Every
Do not
time.
be scared of her.
First,
Do
you
not.
told me to address the chat and tell them to apologize. Now you telling them to fight me. You're never seeing me again. You're never gonna see me again. You're never gonna see me again, Themis.
Stand on business. Don't be scared.
You're never gonna see me again.
Kilo can't do nothing to you. I will protect. Well, I won't protect you, but I will be here. I will be.
He'll scream while you getting beat up. He'll scream. Call the police. And watch you get beat. Why
I still can't trust you, but I truly apologize that I hurt your feelings.
Yeah, that's fine. It's up and it's stuck. Tyler Rose is up. 808, period. We out here.
Yeah, we finna go on World Star in them chats.
Yeah, me too, Tyler. Let's go, girl.
I can't fight. Neither can she. She just be talking.
No,
Don't
he
worry
said,
about her.
no. Tyler says she can fight.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm not yet. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, Kilo, then you definitely don't have to worry about a Kilo.
Yeah, we gonna fight.
It's fine.
We gonna fight. Use our words. Oh, we way past that, Tyler. We way past that. It's done. We way past that.
Begging for mercy. Begging for mercy after going so hard in the chat is wild, Tyler.
We
We
way
can't
past
be doing
that.
this.
We
We
way
can't
past
be doing
that. It's fisticuff time. It's on site. It's on site when I see you, girl. Is Tyler in the Discord? Let me go check. She better not be. Oh, well, DJ, it was nice. This is our last get together. It was nice being with you, girl. I hope you enjoy your $1,050.
Girl, no, don't let him run you off, girl.
Your $1,050.
DJ back there counting her money. No, oh my God, don't leave. I'm gonna be so mad.
Stop.
Yeah, DJ, you better be sarcastic. You better give sarcasm.
First of all,
You better.
Sarcasm is crazy.
hold on. Can y'all hear me? Yeah, you can.
Mm-hmm.
My Uber driver is calling me when they should just be following the freaking directions. It's really annoying. First of all, ain't nobody come to see you, Otis. I'm the one selling the records. They coming to see me.
You don't got problems. This is the problem. I ain't said a bad word yet.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. You are the problem. Well, it was a nice little Saturday. You going live again tomorrow?
No, I have a video. You told me that I needed to make videos, so
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I probably should try to make it. This maroon color is really eating on my skin.
You see, they turn it against you, Themis. Kilo considers she should seriously consider starting her own channel. You see him?
All right, let me close this down because the fact that now you're giving people ideas is wild. The fact that y'all sitting up here, well, let me grab you. You're getting blocked, Jay. Here's the thing, Jay. You're out of pocket, you're out of line, and this is why black men can't build. This is why a black man can't build, because when a black man is trying to build, we have these people coming in and trying to destroy what we're building together, and that's the problem.
No,
why should she do? Is this not good enough for you?
Themis, this must be how Beyonce felt.
Right. This is how
This is how Justin Timberlake felt on that Gone song.
This is how y'all. Oh no, that would have been bad. All right. So here's the joke, but I won't say the group. This is how y'all told whoever to leave the group because she would be bigger on her own, and now she's flopping. I guess I could do that for Fifth Harmony. This is why y'all have Fifth Harmony and you're here crumbling.
Why you assuming I'm going to flop? See, you a hating ass nigga. You a hater. Hater alert.
They just want to match up. Girl, I was that. So
DJ, all this divide, DJ. Now
all he do.
Breaking up.
All he do is try to divide us.
Oh my God, we're breaking up again. It's like it gab again.
You're out of pocket. You're out of pocket. That was so uncalled for and mean and out of pocket. Thank you all for being here. Because one thing about it,
listen, and that chat is how you clear a hoe. Period. Don't ever let them talk to you like that.
Now, why would you go and hit my throat? I will never forget this. It's up. We will never have peace in this household. We'll never have peace in this household.
Oh man. Anywho, well, y'all. Well, make sure that you guys look out for my new channel. If you guys knew my real job, you know that is just not a real thing that would ever happen.
She said she got a job in a career, and so I don't. Apparently,
that is not true.
I'm just out of here. I'm just online wasting my life away because I don't got.
When did she say that? When did she say all that?
Right. Thanks, DJ. Get in here, referee. Do something.
Keela it feels like Keela has a Jezebel spirit. I can feel it. Robin, that's what Robin just said.
Probably.
So, there are some people who have discernment. Robin, you might you might be blessed with discernment and you can sense.
Maybe. I don't know.
Didn't you come online talking about you have the Jezebel spirit 2 weeks ago, Keela?
Yeah, me and DJ.
Oh yeah, you both said it.
Yeah.
Oh, you forgot that part, didn't you?
I don't know how this is relevant, Robin, when we're talking about the dissolution of our group. Don't know how that's relevant, me having a Jezebel spirit, but thanks for bringing it up. Thank you. God. It's like you start breaking up and then they start thinking of shit to throw back at you. Jesus. Thanks, Rob. Thanks,
Hey,
Rob.
Robin. I'm giving Robin a good hug.
I'm sure you are.
Robin, the type of person that I really like to see. I like an honest, trustworthy person who speaks the truth, regardless of how difficult. Because I know it must have been difficult to like restate this.
For her to call me a Jezebel? Difficult. Very difficult. All right. All right. I'm sure she's broken heart about it. I'm sure she's really broken up. I'm sure she's really broken up about it.
He does want y'all to know he got a job.
Themis has a career. I have a career. Our careers are very involved. Themis has extra energy to have a YouTube channel. I absolutely do not. Plus, I do not do well in those type of worlds. Themis is a lot more professional. He's a lot more, he gets it. I just don't get it. I don't have it. Not interested in having it. So
who are the people you see going the furthest on YouTube, Kilo?
You mean out of
you think being filtered is a virtue online is insane to me. The fact that you think being filtered online is a virtue is insane. That is a diabolical thing. Girl, you would be eating the girls up.
I cannot. I can't. My mouth is way too reckless.
I mean, you probably get banned from YouTube for a second, then come back. But you'll be eating the girls up.
No, it's too much. Plus, I can't take it. I need to be shielded. It's part. I'm like, what's her name? Ambrosia? Flowetry?
Marsha Ambrosius.
Yeah, she never wanted to be solo. She always wanted to be part of a group.
The
other woman wanted to break off. The other woman
Natalie
broke off first. Yes.
That's not how I know this story.
Oh,
that is not how I know the flow.
That's how she said in the interview that she always wanted to be part of a group, and that the other girl broke up first. And then she was like, I gotta make money, so I guess I'm gonna keep on.
That's not the Flowetry story. I know because Natalie is not a vocalist. She's a good writer and poet, but it's very difficult for her to break through. She is not the one who wanted to go solo.
Okay, well.
Wait, maybe Amanda. You meant Amanda because you know Amanda was the lead vocalist of
Maybe. I'm not sure. I can't remember. I can't remember. I really
no, that was a joke. Amanda Seals wanted y'all to believe she was the main vocalist of. Let me leave Poetry alone.
Please leave her. Leave for that lady alone. Leave that nice lady alone.
Amanda Seals said, as the Beyonce of the group, I was on tour and I was leading the girls, and they couldn't take me.
I think it was on the Breakfast Club that Ambrosia was telling them that she always wanted to be part of a group and she did not want to break up and be solo.
All right,
but she could be lying. No. But she could be posturing. You know how people are like, oh my gosh, I always, but whole time you thought you were a star.
Yeah, because I think Marsha Ambrosius left, created some work. They did well, and Natalie was like off in somewhere, and she created a poetry album. I mean, I guess she was singing and rapping on there, but like a poetry album of sorts that I actually do like. She has a song called "Breathe" that I really like. You treat another day with the choices that you make. Yeah, she has a, yeah, I don't remember the name of the album, but I really did like that album, but she didn't go anywhere. And if she did the calculus, she really needed Marsha for them to pop. Like,
Yeah, because Marsha's voice is unmatched, I have to say. Yeah.
I do like the shaky, crackly voice. So
I love it. And she's like unprompted, can just sing.
Yeah.
And like she's and it's beautiful. I love her voice.
Yeah, it's very I do like the texture of her voice.
Yeah, it's unique. And that's, I like it. I guess
That's
for us.
All right, well, that's it. Thank you all for coming to hear us discuss poetry. This stream was very important to talk about music, and I love it.
Yeah, I won't be back again. So
back again, back to back, maybe back stack the M's. Once they go black, he'll be back.
You see how much he doesn't care? Just rapping. No F's given. Just don't care. Thanks, DJ. Appreciate you coming, girl.
Thanks, Kilo. Appreciate you being here.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever.
Hope everybody has a good day.
Bye.
Night. Bye.